Audio check. And also thank you, Tim, for 29 months. Hi, Good.
Hello.
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 Oh, good lord, you're loud.
Me?
No, don't adjust anything. I'll adjust you.
I
didn't plan on adjusting anything.
Hi.
He's so loud.
Hey.
Hi. Hey.
Hi.
Hey.
Hi. I am so awake for Mario Kart, and that never happens.
All right.
Hi.
Jeez. I'm not ready for this guy to be woke.
I am
Justin
so
has
awake.
more energy now than I think I've ever seen from him.
Woke
I've been up for 2 hours.
Oh, no.
Jesus
I've
Christ.
also been doing.
Yeah, right? Sorry.
Holy shit, man. You're on a whole nother level.
Yeah.
Huh.
The real answer here is I've been awake for 2 hours and I haven't smoked any weed today. I am wide awake.
True.
That's rough.
Yeah, right? Everyone's in trouble. I'll be good at carts, maybe.
Ha! That was a hard maybe, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's very good.
Oh,
I was
Good is
gonna
online
say.
playing Catan.
I don't know what my fucking Pro controller is.
Guess what?
But
Still
that's,
bad.
Oh, no.
that one. I just, I've redone my entire office, so it's here. It's here.
It's
It's somewhere it's very organized is where it's at.
It's
Mhm.
dead in a corner of the room.
This is fine. This is fine.
Put it somewhere very specific. I remember that.
Okay.
What's the very specific placement of a Switch? It would be in its dock, I guess.
No, it's the
Switch is
controller.
a very specific spot, and it's great. I already touched it. I don't know the controller.
I feel like I would put it like,
Oh.
With the other controllers?
I
yeah,
have the
somewhere.
other controller.
Did you check the drawer?
I don't have a drawer.
It's in the
Shit.
freezer.
That's Cole's got it.
Is it in the
You
I
dish
have
rack?
to.
Did
I like
you
how he
wash
gets
your
quieter and
controller?
quieter as he gets further and further in his search.
Yeah.
He's gone now.
Find it.
Nope, there he is.
He's got his wireless vibe on his head. He's searching for it in VR.
Yeah. Did you ever see
God,
the
that
loot crate
thing
I
really
did
does
where I pretended to open the loot crate in VR?
Huh? What?
Did you ever see? So like have you ever watched any of my loot crate videos? Because they're like.
Wait, are you still
ridiculous.
doing Loot Crate?
No.
Oh, years ago. It's like, goddamn, this guy's holding on.
I
I don't
wish
think they're
they
in
paid me.
business anymore.
They paid me $1,500 a month to open that fucking box. I wish they still would pay me.
Yo, Good.
Yeah.
There's a feature on the Switch where you could make a controller vibrate.
No, I got my controller. Yeah.
Oh, you found it?
Yeah.
Feature. You
Fuck,
know,
I found like a
I-
genius.
It
I
was in
didn't-
its loot crate, obviously.
Oh,
Yeah, no, I thought you were going to tell me how to make $1,500 a month, quick and easy, and I was like, sign me up, Justin.
Yeah, I didn't connect at all that you were like giving him a good suggestion for finding his controller. I was just like, these guys are just sharing fetishes now. Live.
Good likes getting paid, and Justin likes vibrating controllers.
Just love him.
Apparently, where I left my controller, it was like on, so it doesn't have any battery.
Mm-hmm.
So it was dead in the corner of a room?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good. You shouldn't have said how much you got paid to open those boxes. I think you started a communist revolution.
That's not the first time he said it.
It's ridiculous. I mean, I like
That's
saying
how
it because it's so fucking. Everyone's like, "How are they bankrupt?" Well, let me tell you.
They gave it all to you.
They ruined a company.
Every time I
One
would
man
get
kept
paid,
us in a
it'd be like-
contract for years. He wouldn't leave.
I mean, it was like 2 years. Like that. It's, the
That is
best I've
crazy.
ever been paid in my life was my loot crate.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've never even been paid remotely that well for doing anything,
I think that's more than I've.
except for like subs. You know.
I think that's more than
yeah.
I've made at full-time
Like,
jobs.
watch the old loot crate videos of me. And I'm dressed up in like a fucking onesie as Captain Planet. There's where you know why I did that.
Can't really blame him when you hear the numbers.
Go
No,
back and watch these videos.
stick me in a
Oh,
fucking
they're
stupid
gold.
onesie.
You do need
Yeah.
to watch them on stream specifically.
React.
I need Dude's permission to watch. His
Yeah,
content.
good. Do you mind if we do a react series to your?
Absolutely go. Feel
Hell
free.
yeah.
All right.
Well, the one I brought up was the VR one, because that one I think is actually pretty cool. Because what I did is I strapped my GoPro to my head, and I went outside and sat in the yard, and I opened the loot crate, and then I played that video back in my VR headset, and pretended to open a loot crate that wasn't real. And so, like, I show both videos side by side, and I say I'm opening, because like the loot crate was like VR was like the theme that time. And so, like, I pretend to be opening a virtual reality loot crate box that's not really real. And people fucking believed it. They were like, holy shit, that's really cool. Like, I kind of want the physical item, but a VR item's cool, too. And I'm like, wow, y'all dumb.
This is why they paid him
The
so much.
rules.
The fucking production values are off the charts.
Yeah. Yeah, you probably swindled all sorts of youths into buying their box, hoping to get their sweet new VR crate. It doesn't even exist.
Right. I'm trying to find
A USB-C?
Yeah, I don't have an extra
See.
one. Oh, I know where it's at. It's in my other cradle. I'll be right back.
We're just getting like a tour of.
It's gonna go
dudes'
rob the
outfits.
cradle.
Yep. I got a new. I'm trying a Bluetooth transmitter
Ooh.
on my mixer today.
Right.
It arrived
For
in
what?
the mail for wireless headphone.
Oh.
Just because I RF and I don't know if it's my area or just my house, but like it's just unusable in my house. It's crazy.
Yeah, they tested bombs there, man.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, it's fine. I will find a purpose for them when I move.
Right.
But yeah, I'm gonna give this thing a whirl. I got to do that today.
So
Apparently, it's good if it's not plugged in, like the power.
Right.
Great unit if you're not using it.
if you just keep it in the box.
Amazing.
Yeah, it looks really good on a shelf. No, it gets power through USB-C, and apparently while the power is plugged in, you'll get some static. But it has like a 4 or 5 hour battery, so like I'm cool to just unplug it if I'm doing a cooking stream and plug it back in after or something. I don't know. I gotta fuck with it. But I've been assured that there will be no noticeable delay. I don't buy it. I'm gonna have to see.
The poop
Bluetooth's got a
thievery
lot
is in full swing, so there's probably gonna be a lot of probably that you can hear.
The bad part about it is, so one of the reviews I saw was that there's no way to put a pass key on syncing to it,
Oh.
and that their neighbor keeps connecting their like Bluetooth speaker to it on accident.
Your neighbors don't know what Bluetooth is, do they?
So the funny thing about where I live is no one knows what anything is or how it works, but they all want it. So like there's full on like businesses that their job is to come into your house and like sign you up for Hulu.
Oh yeah. And like
There's tons of that shit.
Geek Squad's main profit margin is areas like that.
Yeah.
It makes sense.
It's funny because like there's so many. Every business here, their whole thing is like we won't rip you off like the Geek Squad. That's all of their taglines. Every single one of them.
Oof.
They all do it.
Oh yeah. But yeah, there's also like I use that Nextdoor app because I'm a crazy person and I just like to see what's going on in my weird town.
Oh,
And
no.
that's posted hundreds of times a day, like willing to give someone $10 if they come to my house and show me how to use Hulu.
Really?
I'm not gonna lie, I have made buck doing just that.
I was gonna say,
Oh,
why
yeah.
are you not teaching people Hulu?
As soon as the streaming shit tanks.
I don't care for those like community app things. They're really they creep me out.
I specifically,
Yeah,
like, when I was
it's really
looking for somewhere to live, found somewhere that had one that wasn't active.
Mhm.
That was like a good sign to me. If there was not like a neighborhood
Right,
app,
there's no
like-
activity
Oh
here.
yeah.
yeah.
This
is
one
a
has every
boring
unit
place.
there's a post. It's insane. And but I made the mistake. I just can't help it. But like if I see something like above and beyond fucking like egregiously stupid, I'll tell them that. But they could just click on my name and like see my house.
Yeah.
You can see where the person you're talking to lives.
That's
I don't
creepy.
like
man.
that.
That's creepy.
It's really creepy. It's terrible.
Like I don't get like people share videos of shit that happened. Like I get that like their point of view is this guy stole a package off my porch, or this guy busted into my car last night. But at the same time, you're like, I keep my car and my packages outside for anybody to take.
Yeah.
There
They
is.
are.
What's
Here's
so
what-
funny? Like, there's always posts like that on there that are, it'll be like a picture of someone parked crooked or something. Like, look at this son of a bitch. But like,
That sounds more like your area. That's the old people like reporting like, there was a young man walking down the street at
Yep.
11:01.
He had a tattoo.
Surely that's illegal. There's a curfew, no doubt.
This guy mowed his lawn diagonally. Illegal.
there's.
This man mowed across my property line.
Oh God.
Let's see if there's any highlights today.
I feel like it has to be nothing but highlights.
I had to repackage a box prior to mailing it with the USPS. I removed the never used $6 stamp, carefully cutting it, and placed it on a new box. The UPS goons marked it through and hand wrote an angry message saying I'm attempted to defraud the USPS. I can't believe they're saying this about me. I wrote an angry letter and called management, no responses. Left another printed letter, no response. Crickets even. Do you get the feeling postal workers hate their job and hate you? I'm using FedEx from now on.
What is this posted there?
Who knows?
That's what they do.
They're just
That was
bitching into the
posted 4
void.
minutes ago.
Yeah.
That's a
So
4
this
minutes
is
ago
like-
post. This is fresh.
So this is like old people 4chan.
Yeah.
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah.
But you can see where they live.
But there's no add-on. Yeah.
Yeah. Instead of
It's the opposite of anonymity.
It's the polar opposite.
It's the polar opposite.
Super non-anonymous.
Yeah.
And shit posting. That's insane.
Yeah. Yeah.
40 plus.
Oh.
Oh, that's the number's too low, but very good. 64.
I'm so happy.
chan,
That was
there you go.
literally the first post. I'm scrolling through dozens of non-interesting ones. That was right at the fucking top for me.
Holy shit, that's amazing. I don't
Oh,
think
there-
I get anything that cool.
There's like this terribly racist story about, like, that's clearly made up about a soldier. And I replied, cool, thank you for the propaganda. Cool, thank you for the propaganda. And they were not fucking stoked.
Well, fuck. I opened mine up, and the very first thing I see is this giant red text that says "missing adult," and a picture of a confused-looking
Oh,
old
no.
man
Oh,
and a yellow car.
poor guy.
Silver alert.
Was it
So
good?
there's a
And, like-
grandfather out there on the loose.
I just opened mine and there was nothing in days, and I feel really good about that.
Yeah, that's good.
This isn't funny. It's just the
Solid
first thing it hits me
6
with, and it's like,
There's so many people who just like don't know, like they can't go to a store. Like this is all caps, need a commercial size mop, bucket, and wringer. That's the whole post.
I know
So you
those.
just gotta imagine there's just shit everywhere.
Yeah. I bought a home here in the name of my town, July of this year. Everybody has been so nice. I really like it here, and I've been trying to become a part of the community. However, today, I was walking my dog on this road, and my dog peed on the side of someone's yard, which didn't hurt a damn thing. The guy came out of his house and chastised me for letting my dog pee in his yard. There were no sign in his yard about not peeing in his yard. He threatened to kick my dog across the street. He threatened to come pee on my yard. What an alpha man. This alpha man was ranting and raving. I'd say I'd keep her from going in his yard, but I couldn't promise this because when they have to go, they must go. It is wrong to drag them down the street to a friendlier yard. I think I feel the same way about my dog as everyone else feels about their dogs. If someone hurts my dog, it's not going to go well for them. By the way, if she does number 2, I pick it up.
I like that he threatened
There's
to go pee in his yard.
597 replies! 597!
Jesus Christ.
Every one of them went and peed in his yard.
Oh my god.
And what's great is you know exactly where they are. You could go pee in their yard.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna start the game.
Mine
yeah.
is
Yeah.
much less fun.
Okay.
Mine, it's like the same 3 or 4 posts over and over. Just like, gunshots? Coyotes? Who is this suspicious person? Lost animal. That's it,
Yeah.
over and over.
When I opened mine, it was complaining about cocks. Coyotes.
Did you say Cox?
Cox.
I did. Cox cable.
Oh.
Cocks. Hate those cocks.
When you reply to a thread on there, it'll notify you if there's another reply to it.
Mm.
And the thread Trump visit to the villages has notified me 981 times.
Wait, what did you say in there?
I don't remember. It'd be so hard to find too.
I love the idea of you just kind of lowering yourself down into this cesspool of elderly people saying
It's bad and good.
finding out.
Honestly, I'm usually pretty polite on there. I think in that one I did the whole, you know, throw it on back in their face thing, where someone was just being like a raving lunatic, and I was like, you should really like look at the words you wrote.
How did you have 3 coins to drop?
I don't know.
I think it was you.
I definitely lost. I did other people get hurt?
I got hurt.
I definitely did lose coins.
Yeah.
I think it was our combined coins.
Hmm.
Gunshots, Coyotes, an amazing album title. Yeah. No, I'm gonna get swamped! I didn't.
Just normal concerns, you know.
Oh, that banana.
Oh, that banana
My-
landed on us. Why are you going off the edge, Ben?
Because my controller hates me.
So, have you all heard the horrible transgression that is Milby playing Mario Kart while we play Mario Kart?
Oh no!
He's playing Mario Kart Wii.
He's playing Mario Kart
Oh.
Wii, so it's
Oh, okay.
very funny.
That is funny. It doesn't feel as bad as if you were playing the same exact
Oh,
Mario
no.
Kart. That was
Right,
bad
yeah.
timing for that to
That
happen.
That was that could have been worse.
It was great timing.
I hated it.
I've been told that he was not even enjoying it.
Oh, well, that makes it better. Like we're enjoying this.
We'd rather
Hey,
do something
enjoy this.
unenjoyable.
I value this time.
You missed us playing for 4.5 hours last week.
Yeah.
You played for 4.5 hours?
Yeah, we did.
Christ, I'm so glad I forgot my Wii U somewhere.
Your
My
Wii.
Switch. Yeah, I'm glad my Wii U was gone, so I didn't have to worry about it. You know, my Switch.
Oh my God! How
My
could you
bug.
bug me?
I'm so sorry.
You know something's wrong when Ragu's winning.
Oh God,
Dude, what happened to you?
I fucking hit I was so worried about your fireballs that I killed myself.
Drove off the
Basically.
edge, right? I saw a good go across my screen.
I saw
right
just
to the left.
just a hard
I-
left turn.
I hit a pillar and it turned me 9 degrees to the left. I hit a pillar on the right. Yeah, it was weird.
Oh god, the swarm of bees is outside.
Hmm.
That's
Are
what
they
it sounds.
stealing your poop?
Lawnmowers sound like deep rumbling swarms of bees to me sometimes. It makes me laugh.
I thought you were still reading your community app.
No.
Bees, the bees are here. They've come back.
The killer bees. Every time they talked about killer bees, I knew
Is
what
anyone else
happened.
having problems with Xfinity? I keep losing signal.
Losing it.
That's the whole post.
I got excited because I saw a post that said coyote sitting, and I thought somebody was just sharing a cute coyote sitting, but it was they can't smell.
When you said that, I was picturing it like it's a business and they're gonna.
Yeah, that's what.
Watch your
That's what it
coyote.
is,
Yeah.
right? They're gonna watch your coyote.
Coyotes are fucking weird looking, by the way.
Yes,
I
they
have
are.
seen them here, and they just have the longest legs. They look
They're
like a dog.
long.
They look like a dog on stilts. That's
Yeah.
what it is.
That's a good description.
I love that. God. I'm sorry. The lawnmower.
That wall there,
Wow.
Justin.
I went right through it.
Wait, was there a ramp there for you?
Yeah.
There was not one for me. What the fuck, Gabe?
That's fucked up.
By the way, you've reminded me that we actually do occasionally have, now and then, somebody will get killed by bees here.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it just happened. I've
Oh,
I've had a few times where I've like pulled into like a shopping complex or whatever, and they've got very flowery landscaping here for some reason. It's just like very common, and occasionally I'll hit one, and it's like there's a cloud of bees that I drive through. Like it's terrifying. There's so many bees.
As if your state wasn't dangerous enough.
Yeah,
For real.
yeah, I know. We got scorpions and rattlesnakes, and then just clouds of bees occasionally.
Stop hurting me.
Yeah, also me. I'm trying to hurt Ko here.
Never. Stop this.
You get so far ahead.
Stop
Never
this.
stop
You heard
this.
him.
I can't. I must throw this.
No, you could wait.
I did very good work last map, and you took it away from me. You're not allowed to take it away from me twice in a row. I've done excellent work here.
I hate everything. You take it
You
off
can't
from
stop
him.
me. Nope. 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 Nope.
Oh my god, I'm doing so poorly.
It's alright.
Ran into your butt.
Oh, that.
Oh, what the hell was that?
Oh.
That was a fairly good last minute pull.
Look, I'm not a fool just because there's another canine in the world that also looks weird. I've been told that maned wolves are weirder looking. I presume their stilts are taller. I don't care. Coyotes look fucking weird.
And you don't have them there, which was the
Right.
point.
Yeah, not a lot of maned wolves walking around here.
Like they would just die immediately.
The thing is, the frequency of the coyote sightings and the lost dog postings are unfortunately pretty similar. I think that's what happens a lot here.
Yeah, that's not good.
I'm sure the regular dogs are just like, oh look, a dog, I'll go play. Oh,
Right, yes. Yeah. That happens a lot.
We have. Oh man, so like the most terrible story you'll come across on my next door app are people who were walking their small dog, and then a coyote or bobcat showed up
Oh.
and just murdered it.
Oh.
That
like in
happens
front of them?
very. Oh yeah, this happens
Ugh.
extremely frequently.
I didn't know coyotes were the prevalent in Florida.
I've never seen one.
I thought it was coyotes. It's bobcats and something else.
And there might
Probably
be
crocodiles. He meant
No,
crocodiles.
it's not frogs.
Actually, I said the wrong words. I don't think there's any crocodiles in Florida, are there? Alligators, yes.
Alligators.
Crocodiles, no.
I'm still jazzed up about how cool Gatorland was.
Was it cool?
That place was dope as hell. Yeah, it was great.
Because we heard about you going. We didn't get the experience of what it was.
It was really,
I
really
mean,
good. It
There's a
was-
very good sequence of pictures.
I did post many photos.
I've either been there or somewhere very similar. When I was looking at the pictures, like there was like lots of memories I have of someplace very similar, and I don't know if it was that place or a rip off of it.
Yeah, I mean, there's like
So
a dozen of those places in Florida alone.
Yeah.
this is apparently the best of them. It's just like I was worried because I had it confused with Gator World, which is apparently like a total huge piece of shit. How could you shoot me? Oh.
I want to touch you. Let me touch you.
Excuse me?
He wants to touch it. Let him touch it.
Why you do this?
But yeah, it was a cool place. You could buy a bunch of hot dogs in a plastic bag
Ugh.
and
What?
throw them
Was
to
it
the
made of
gator.
gator?
Oh.
And shoot them out your
I thought
ass,
that
right?
I thought you were saying that
Yeah,
was like a
shoot them out your
snack
ass.
you could buy for yourself.
No, no. They
bunch
did
of
have
hot dogs
food,
in a
but I
plastic
didn't
bag.
look at the food.
Welcome to Florida.
They probably had gator on the menu.
I don't know if they would have.
Yeah, probably not. That'd be like
Yeah.
fucked up, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Haha! Hey!
I thought
Nice.
it was nice that the place was set
I
up.
was wondering if that would fuck up the blue shell. I figured it did.
Yep, it gave me immunity to the blue shell.
Yeah.
That was amazing.
You're welcome. From last.
Oh, good.
that was an awful bomb. You should feel good about it.
If you would have told me that that was a a concession snack for people in Florida, I would have believed it. Like boiled hot dogs in a bag.
In a
I
bag.
believed him immediately.
Would you like a dozen, half dozen?
Oh, there was a big ass owl there. There were a lot of birds.
You just slurp them down without chewing.
Yep.
Did you say there was a big ass animal there?
No, an owl. A big ass
Owl. Okay. All right.
There was a big ass animal there, and it was an alligator.
No, I was shocked how many birds there were. Birds everywhere, just hanging out on the croc or
Oh,
alligators.
not like on display. They were just.
Both.
Yeah. They just, for some reason, they like to chill with the gators.
Yeah.
I got it. Like, I've been to a place like this before, and maybe the one I went to was shit. It probably was shit, but it feels like focusing down on one animal is too specific.
Oh yeah.
Like, okay, we got alligators. All right, and then yep, this is an alligator again.
Yeah.
Yep, lots of them. Oh, a small alligator.
No, they had a lot of dude. Emus have human hair. It's really fucking like off-putting and kind of upsetting.
This is a new development in
It's
Animal
wild. It had a little tuft of hair on it. I'd never seen anything like that.
You ever seen a llama? They got like a little fro on top. They're real special.
We were able to pet it on the head, so I touched its hair. I was like, this is fucked up.
Did they have
Hello,
peacocks?
Mochi. There were peacocks.
Were they screaming
No,
like
I was
bloody
upset.
murder?
Were they screaming?
Babs did imitate a screaming peacock at one point, much to everyone's surprise.
There's a junkyard near me that for some reason has patrol peacocks.
Yeah, apparently they're really good at that.
And I did not know that they made that sound. And I thought there was children being murdered there.
Apparently it's an extremely horrifying sound.
Truly is.
We had a peacock
Yeah,
that
Babs.
the neighbor owned, and the peacock decided to live on our roof. And the owner bought 3 female peacocks to try and lure him back, and they just all made nests in our yard.
Oh, no.
So we so we had 4 peacocks living in our yard for a while.
God. I know Babs' family had a peacock at some point, and she said the neighbors extremely hated them because of how much it screamed.
I would. I would be on the next door app.
His name was George.
I've got a cat staring over my monitor, and I'm hoping he doesn't knock it over with his face, because that's what he usually does. He gets very into headbutting it.
I used to headbutt people a lot as a kid. That was my sign of affection. Instead of hugging, I would headbutt people.
So, like, you would knock them unconscious?
I was like 3 feet tall. No. Just headbutt them.
She nuzzled.
Well, violently nuzzled, maybe.
Oh, okay.
Like
I would-
literally headbutt. Like it was not a yeah.
That's weird.
But apparently, I guess.
What the hell? You were all on one side of the planet together, so you all came running over the horizon as a solid group. Like, we're here to fuck you up.
We are.
Gang of 5. We have come to kill the king.
Can you imagine Good going through the 24-round
Oh
Cops and
no.
Robbers, whatever it was?
Nope.
We did 24 rounds of Cops and Robbers, dude.
Wow. Y'all won't
Since
even
you-
play
since you
one
were
round
there.
with me, and y'all do 24 when I ain't here?
24 1-minute
It was just-
rounds.
Yeah, 24 1-minute rounds with no AI. So it was just 2v2.
And I had to pee so bad.
And after 24 rounds, we tied.
Yeah.
Yep. We had a couple rounds that were like 2 seconds long.
Well, most rounds we'd forget who was the cop and who was the robber, and we'd run right into each other.
Once we were out from under the tyranny of Good, we did avant-garde Kart.
Oh, no, it was deep cart.
This sounds like a fever dream.
It was.
I guess I'm the only one that records this, aren't I? I remember
Yes,
whenever
sir.
I would
Think
miss
so,
it,
yeah.
nobody would be like, let's race for an hour.
Do you,
One
do you
course.
still record it?
Yeah, I still
Do you
record
still
it.
upload it?
I don't.
You don't?
I haven't lately.
He's doing this out of his own enjoyment, guys.
I have the episodes. I will release them.
It's like a threat.
I mean,
yeah, it is. It is a threat.
I mean, I have videos that I never published like 3 years ago. I haven't put them live.
I finally deleted all mine. Anything I didn't put out, and like all my old YouTube stuff, I just shift deleted it.
I also like
I let go.
still get copyright strikes for shit that's like 7 years old.
Oh yeah, I still get my Mario.
That'll never end.
Yeah, I
all
know.
the time.
Studio whatever. Studio 17. Studio something or other.
Yeah.
Studio Ghibli.
Studio Chip.
Team 17.
That one company that just fucking claims everything now.
Oh.
And it's just the scourge of YouTube. And no one stops them.
Yeah,
There's
why-
no rules and everything's just chaos. I don't understand YouTube. What are you?
They don't fucking
Why
care.
do I have to deal with this every couple of weeks? I hate that they put that system in our faces and we're expected to comply, and they had all these educational things that are implying that you're an asshole, right? It's all of it is like,
Yeah.
do you really have the rights? Okay, well, like, did you put credit in the description? Oh, well, that's not right, idiot. Okay, all right, fine. But what about these assholes that just do whatever they want?
Mm-hmm.
It's a huge problem for us. What about them?
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's fucked. No, it's fine. It's
Gotta
one of
bring that
those.
up,
I feel for everyone I know, which is pretty much everyone I know.
Oh, really? Everyone knows everyone you know. Got it.
Everyone I know. No, I feel. You let me finish.
You did say I feel for everyone I know, which is pretty much everyone I know. I just want to point that out again. Okay.
Words were said.
Which is pretty much everyone I know who makes money on YouTube. Because that place sucks, and it sounds like it was good at a point, and then got really shitty. And I'm glad that I never really did it. It's my story.
I've never had the copyright problem. Like I've had like one or two in my time, but I've never had the problem that everyone else seems to have, which is like I've been hit by 17,000 copyright strikes, and I'm so glad I've never ran into this. I
guess-
don't know what I've done to be lucky enough to not, but
I guess I'm glad I never
Fucking
made
ghost
money on
steals
it,
my boomerang?
so I'm not like losing anything.
Okay.
you're a fucking cock whore.
Wow.
Damn.
That was shared in private.
How could you do this?
Because you did it to me
Wow. I didn't reset you. Did I? I might have.
in my heart.
Oh.
No, you didn't. I'm sorry I did that to you.
I mean,
It's okay.
it used to be that MCNs were a shield, and that protected you from a lot of the bullshit.
That was a very long time ago.
Yeah, those got killed. So, like, I don't know how you put Mario Kart out without dings, or never
So-
having got
Well,
dings.
now they don't care, right?
Now they don't care. No.
Yeah, now they don't care.
Well, I was always under an MCN whenever Mario Kart was a thing. Well, here's the
So
thing
was I,
too.
and
Like,
it didn't protect me.
huh? I don't know that. I don't fucking know.
They just didn't find you somehow.
I guess so.
I mean, now it's not like there's any rhyme or reason. Like, as to why you're not getting this, I don't know. But this shit is just bonkers. Like, it'll just be the same company every time, and it'll be 5 seconds in the middle of a video that has absolutely nothing to do with anything they said. And what they say they're claiming will be a jumble of automated bullshit.
Really?
It'll just be like the robot knows that it's a Mario Kart video, and it knows other things, and it mushes all those things together, and then that's what it says it's claiming. It'll just say like Mario Kart sounds talking blah, and it's just bullshit. And if you dispute it, they just instantly release it. But they're definitely doing like a Someone basically was in their basement and they're like, "Yo, if we just made a robot to claim every video that was ever made, we'll
make
get
some
paid for the
money."
ones that people don't
Yeah.
dispute." And that's what they're doing.
Yep.
And it's
Someone is making, more than one someone is making a living off of just being a fucking troll on copyright strikes and stuff.
yep.
That blows. And it's effective because I've never disputed any of them.
I have like 10 I need to
Not a
dispute
single
still.
I think
Yeah.
every video on my channel has been copyright claimed by now, and I've just been like, eh.
Eh?
I make like $1 off it anyway, so.
Yeah, certainly haven't made any money off YouTube in a long time.
Yeah, those days are dead.
No, I never,
Like, they
never did,
basically-
but I think in like the 7 years or something that I put YouTube videos up, I made less than $2,000, and that's including like Life in the Woods stuff, which was
Right.
at one point the second or third highest viewed website in Germany for a while.
Jesus.
Yeah, it was kind of a big deal for a while.
Oh
That's-
my
you know,
god,
it's
what
hard
the
to
hell
know.
did I do to everyone?
It's weirdly difficult to do.
I mean, but then you look at YouTube and you're like, well, apparently not, because any fucking asshole can make $1 bajillion doing some stupid shit.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
Well, underhanded shit.
well, not always
Unless you're talking
underhanded.
about,
Sometimes
like,
it's just
you're
dumb
talking
shit.
about content.
Yeah, anything. There's always somebody making buck doing something totally stupid that you're like, dude, I did that 10 years ago. Why is that cool now? Oh.
It's tough. It's tough to make sense of that shit.
Yeah.
Like I always felt like I just lucked into the Minecraft thing. I didn't know that Minecraft was gonna blow up. I just happened to be making videos when that happened, and so lucky
Yeah.
me. And then it became like awful, so I don't feel all that lucky.
I think sidelined 3 times that round by Ryuski.
2 of them were right in a row.
I think not a copyright strike, but one of the more memorably frustrating times I had with the YouTube monetization system was at the first PAX I went to in 2013. Basically, I spent like a day and a half of my entire trip like going to all the different indie booths and like asking for permission and stuff and being like, can I take footage of your game? And
Oh god.
I made a video and I had like 50 indie games that I thought were cool, and I made like a, you know, timed it to music. I paid for the music to be legally used. Like, I did everything. I had all the links for all the games, and the YouTube monetization stuff was just like, we're not going to monetize it because you need to prove that you have legal right to use this footage. It's like,
That was the nightmare back then.
yeah,
Like, you had to get like written proof
Yes.
from people.
written proof
And you
from
had to submit this written proof
Yes.
to YouTube.
Yes, and it's like, okay,
Ugh.
for one, I'm one of the fucking assholes that is literally like compiling lists on Reddit of the you know, developers you can actually cover on YouTube. Like, I was one of those people. And it's like, I took the footage myself. I got, you know, verbal permission from 50 plus people, and now you want me to like email them all so that I can get 2 cents on this video. Like, go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
Just
The
lost.
worst thing you could ever do with YouTube was try.
Yeah.
Like,
Basically.
you have to just
Yeah.
do it as
Yeah.
if it's a platform to post video and nothing more.
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing, right? Like, I don't know. I was never like, oh, I'm gonna get rich and famous, but it was like, it would be cool if, you know, these hundreds of hours I put in maybe ended up in something cool one time. And no. Yeah, it was, no.
I hate your bananas going. Just had to throw that out there.
They're the best bananas.
And that was, of course, back in the day when, you know, the developers hadn't really figured out that YouTube was kind of a big deal.
I just hit Cone. What the fuck, game? Sorry, Phedran.
No, sorry. I was just gonna say, like, those, you know, those indie developers were really fucking stoked to have somebody give a shit, you know?
Yeah.
YouTube's like, nah. We don't care. Fuck you.
You son of a bitch.
No. It's cruel fate.
Nice things.
Dang, ghost ass
Done cone.
motherfucker.
You done did it.
Haha. Whoa.
No. Oh god.
I'm apparently not allowed to hit anyone.
Don't do it. Oh. You stole my powers.
Bullshit.
Whew.
9.
Had to play catch up on that one.
Silent.
Ah.
I don't know what to say. My brain is a void.
What happened to this big card energy?
Yeah. Big Dick Carton.
We were all just stunned into silence by that last round.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I do remember something I wanted to ask. Justin,
Aha!
you know, how long is the that new map up on the test server?
So I'm honestly not sure.
I believe it's
feel-
going live Tuesday.
Is it? Because I was trying to find that out.
Holy shit, that's fucking fast.
Very fast. Like I don't. I've been trying to find like an official yes or no on that because I feel like that is too fast.
I feel like it is. But
They-
that's what they originally said.
They released an update to it today, so I imagine it's not going down immediately.
Yeah, they like spaced out the dark
Ow.
zones and made them quieter and shit.
Yeah,
Give me
I saw
that
a lot of
back.
people mad that they were loud, but I was okay with the loudness.
Hold on a second. Dude, I literally took my balloon back.
I know, I saw it, yeah.
That's wild. I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah.
Sorry, Justin. Or whoever, I cut somebody off to shout that.
I don't think it was me. Could have been.
Whoa! Whoa! All right, goodbye.
Bro, I've had enough of your shit, Ryuski.
Yeah.
Well, the reason I asked is Nakomi wanted to check it out, and she was thinking maybe we could PUBG on Space Cop. Good says no. Instantly. I'm surprised. You like PUBG, don't you?
Not anymore.
Not anymore?
Not
think
anymore.
I got
No,
divorced.
I still like PUBG. This is actually about the test server. I've been refusing to install that giant ass piece of software on my new computer.
Oh. Yeah, no, I don't have it either. But if it goes live Tuesday,
Oh, yeah. If it goes
Yeah.
live Tuesday, then sure, we can do it.
okay.
I'm a big fan of the new map. I like it a lot.
I
Yeah,
like
me
it,
too.
but ooh. I've only really gotten to play it solo versus squad so far.
Well, that's yeah. I was thinking it'd be cool to check it out in a squad.
Yeah.
I
I'd
had a
like to-
9-kill win the other day. It was really nice.
Oh yeah, you did. But my shell. But my shell.
Oh, don't do this. Why? Ugh.
Spreading the pain.
Not at the end
You
like
touch
this.
me.
It's just cruel. Y'all left me alone the whole fucking thing, and then just did the pain move on me.
I had one balloon for so long, and I can't believe I survived.
I kept throwing things at you and they kept dodging
Wait, I
you.
won.
You won? Look at you go.
See,
12,
left me
13,
alone. I could have been on
14,
top of
15,
these
17.
idiots.
I'm sorry, this is amazing to me.
Huh?
12, 13,
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
God, Mochi poops, and it's... I don't know if I love him anymore. I have to really think about it. Whew.
We had really good scores.
Well, I mean, you got coyotes in your area.
Bah. I don't have enough time. Not enough time.
You got plenty of time.
God, I remember when I first joined Karts and I would mute myself because I was terrified. I was like, God, I can't let them know I'm smoking weed.
Wait, you smoke weed?
What?
I was so petrified. I remember one time, I can't remember, I think it might have been Pause, was just like, hey man, heads up, I could hear you light your lighter during that last video. I was like,
Oh no.
yeah.
But how would Pause know what that is?
And I mean, at the time, weren't you still smoking cigarettes?
Yeah,
too?
why would he assume that and not, yeah, like candles or cigarettes, huh?
Well, I didn't tell people I smoked cigarettes either.
Oh,
Right.
such a rebel.
That was back when I was told I can't tell people any of these things or they will all hate me.
Oh my god.
I don't think anybody here has
Now
ever
that you've told us.
done the
we all hate
ganja, so
Yeah. Vietnam, I remember I was very much told like you can't let people know you smoke cigarettes, you can't let people know you smoke weed, and you can't tell anyone your politics. the 3 rules of doing content.
How's that held up for you?
I did stop,
yeah, like,
honestly, I stopped doing all 3, and then I suddenly started doing well.
and meanwhile, everyone else on Earth has started doing all those things.
Yeah.
Aw, you did this.
But I touched you.
No.
Well, it all worked out.
I headbutted it. Next, you're gonna tell me you're leftist. Listen.
Last night I actually
Oh no.
just told somebody new the my stupid weed stories from San Diego.
Your secret weed stories?
My dumb weed stories.
Oh, hell yeah. I love
My fucking paranoia trying to get back to the fucking place and getting trapped in a bakery and all that.
My favorite weed story from myself was when we were leaving, and I decided
Oh,
that
yep.
it would be a waste to throw away a joint like the size of a fucking tree trunk, and then proceeded to get too high to function.
The hairy one, right?
Yep, yeah, it was the hairy joint.
The fucking caterpillar.
I thought it was the last letter. So it was a joint that was like rolled in wax and then rolled in keef.
Oh,
So it was fuzzy.
Jesus Christ! I bet you got stoned as hell.
Yeah. So here's the thing.
Yeah.
I was like, well, I can't. I was like, I don't know what to do with this thing, and I can't like give this to someone. No one would take it. So, I just stood outside and smoked it while we waited for the lift. So I only hit the thing probably like a dozen times. And I wound up throwing away half of it. So I was like, well, the lift's here. Got in the lift and just fell asleep. Then when we got to the airport, there was a huge lines for luggage check-in, but then suddenly they opened a line that said like first class check-in. So I just like skipped the whole line, but Babs had to kind of steer me because I could barely function. While an entire line of people in Twitch shirts just looked at me, hating me because I was skipping them. Then we get into TSA. I walk through and beep, and then they just shrug and they're like, "Go ahead." And then I realized I had my pockets full of like weed mints and shit. They just let me walk through with it. It was great. And then we ran into another streamer we know and had breakfast with him. It was a really nice day.
We live in a funny period of time with regards to weed in terms of
Right?
it being like semi-legal, so it's just sort of it's just goofy now.
Yeah. Well, I mean, a friend of mine, ever since they discovered that TSA doesn't really care about that kind of thing, it's so funny. Cause like
Yeah.
I remember someone messaging me once, someone that we all know, very freaked out, asking me if I knew if the fact that he had used weed in the last month could get him thrown in jail at TSA. Like if they can detect it on your clothes or your hair.
Jesus Christ.
It's like
Yeah.
they're doing those kinds of checks.
Yeah, like it's funny that that's the world that exists to a lot of people, and then there's like me strolling through a metal detector with weed mints. You know? Like,
Oh man, like what kind of device did they think?
I don't.
I'm
They.
just
I think they
imagining,
think the bomb chemical test thing with the chemicals on the hand, the strip. I think they think they're looking for like weed dust.
Weed dust.
I I imagined a cartoon like big nose on the end of a thing lowers down.
And sniffs it.
Well, this is a weed boy.
An Acme fucking nose.
Yeah,
I love that.
that's what I feel like is the best the TSA could possibly manage.
That bomb that murdered y'all, I fucking threw that from deep.
Did you do the?
Yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's
I
fun.
love
when you
that
throw it
that's
off the
a
ramp.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like I feel like they don't know that their physics is fucked
Dope.
up that way. Yeah, totally dope. I mean,
But yeah, one of my favorite things with things like TwitchCon is when my friends who don't do weed do it and it's too much for them. I know that's kind of a little mean, but like it's in a fun way.
I feel bad then
Like,
because
right.
I put a lot of effort into maintaining hard. Like when we were
I
at
was gonna
that
say,
one
you didn't-
party and
didn't
we
feel
left,
bad at all.
I was because here's the thing. Actually, this is what I told the part of the story last night. I was like, I wanted to contain it because I was around a bunch of weed professionals, and I didn't want
Yeah.
them to see us being like the giggling, like we're fucking 12-year-olds or something over here. Because we were totally going to do that. We were going to just look at each other, start fucking laughing, and spend the entire rest of the evening.
See, that's
Everyone
I
would've
respect
loved
You
that.
didn't want to do that, but I'm sad you robbed me of that.
Yeah.
That was my experience with fucking TwitchCon the year before. Was pretty much
Right.
walking into a room of my friends just like uncontrollably giggling and just being like, "Oh, this is good."
Yeah,
I was gonna sit here and stare at them all night.
They were not weed professionals.
that was absolutely what was about to happen to me and Nakomi at that fucking bar because she laughed once and she contained it, but I looked over it and I felt it like coming over me, you know.
I love that.
I love the context of like, I laughed once, just once.
Well, I just at the same time that feeling to just giggle uncontrollably came over me, I had this other feeling of, oh no, we are about to become extremely annoying, and I basically left because I didn't want to be very annoying to everyone around me.
I would have loved it. It wouldn't have been annoying. It would have been wonderful.
It would have been very sweet.
We need what we did not have at fucking TwitchCon is a safe, cool place to chill with our
Yes.
friends. We always
Yeah,
had to
that's
be
That's the same thing that's
tiny hotel room.
absent
Well,
from
it's a
all
shame
conventions.
You can't get an Airbnb because Justin's there.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna say, he's worked for me, but I'm fucking cursed. Because that's what they're for. Oh.
Everybody else can get one. But has to get
Yeah, we just can't invite Justin over. Really, is the secret.
Don't. If anyone ever
someone else
plans-
head up the Airbnb choices.
Well, no, me and Cone
Oh,
picked the
that's
last
right.
one, and then fucking Justin came.
All over the walls.
Yeah, I've never picked any of these B&Bs that have fucked me. I've never booked my own B&B.
He just comes.
Maybe that's what it is.
I just
Maybe Justin
come.
has to book one.
That was
I
the
feel
worst
like that would
one.
only make the curse stronger.
Yeah.
They're just,
Didn't this last one have some dicey reviews though?
No.
I thought it did. I thought someone said I thought someone
It
looked
does
it up and
now.
was like, "Ugh."
Nope. It was all perfectly fine until you got there.
I hope you left.
no,
it
wait.
off for
No, I am starting to remember something about this. I think somebody did look it up afterwards, and it was like completely pockmarked with
being
"Do not go
No.
here. This place
No,
is
Cone and I
condemned."
spent hours reading reviews before we fucking picked one.
Redoing the dishes?
Now, I'm pretty sure a research team came back with evidence that this is
Okay, all right, that's fine. It's fine. It was, you know what? It was in fact, it was like
Well,
the
it
spawn of
definitely-
hell.
It had great reviews, but I thought at least from what someone told me, they were like, well, if you sort by most recent, the last two were really bad. And I was like,
That explains it.
Curious.
Curious.
Don't. No. No! Come on!
Bye. Bye.
You motherfucker, you were doing like a dumb handstand on
Wow.
your bike too as you passed through. I hated it.
I'm glad I got past you too.
But yeah, I'm just if anyone ever decides to do a house like that at TwitchCon or any other function, just don't tell me until you're there, and then you should be like, you want to hang out for a bit, and then I'll be like, oh, you guys got a B&B. And then I'll be a little mad that I got a hotel for myself, but it's fine. I like to poop in peace. I'll justify it.
Well, we definitely have to figure that out next time. Something, whatever it is, where we're all going someplace.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Actual Life United. We'll figure that one out soon.
Well, that one there's no B&B at least.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't have to worry about that.
Don't we?
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess we're before or after, huh?
Right. And
Yeah,
also, I
don't
mean,
forget-
it still doesn't solve the problem of having the chill, cool place to hang together.
Yeah.
Or
Well, if
we
there
could
was
do
before or after,
whatever.
you're welcome to chill, cool, hang at our house.
How far away from
Okay.
from Orlando are you guys?
Hour and 10 minutes.
It's not bad.
Yeah. That's like exactly how long it takes us to get to Disney at least.
The fuck just happened to me?
Clean show.
Well, I know I saw the green shell, but like it didn't look right.
Was it deformed?
Look right.
Didn't look like it was only up and up, you know.
This is a counterfeit green shell.
No.
God, I had to do this on mirrored. Keep running the grass.
Yeah, it's throwing me off.
I still don't know a single shortcut, so I just live in the illusion that there isn't.
I do that
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
I remember I talked to my mom about this the other day, and I can't remember what she said, but I'm pretty sure the place that they rent out is empty during Extra Life United if anyone did want to stay in it for a few days before or after. It's like a full-on just little house. 2 or 3 bedrooms, I think.
Fuck you.
God, it's an Justin controlled Airbnb. How shitty is this gonna be?
I've got like a whole series. It's like Death Run. Like I'm behind the wall with one big glass with a bunch of buttons.
So, Phedran, I just want to say I'm sorry for what I did, and I'm glad it didn't cost you anything.
I mean, I was gonna throw my red shell, but you had a boombox, so there's nothing I could do.
Nice.
Well, yeah.
try.
But the bad part is I didn't know that you had a red shell, or that you were planning on throwing it. I was just being a dick. It didn't pay off.
No.
Next thing
I
you
just
asked
really
me,
want-
y'all did bomb blast too while I was gone. All right, that's all.
No,
we did not.
We didn't. We absolutely. It was funny. Someone in my chat when we started was like, "Why don't y'all ever do a bomb blast?" And I was like, "I think one time one of us said it was stupid."
Y'all
Never
all
again.
hated it. I think I was the only
Mm.
one
I
that
did.
liked it.
I did say it.
Only
I thought
liked
dude
it.
liked it.
I thought
do like
Milby was the one who hated
like
it
it.
the
Milby
most.
hated it.
Yeah.
Milby hated
So we
He
can
hated
play it.
all the battles. Though. He didn't like any of the battles.
I think I've only played it once and it was frustrating, but I mean, it's Mario Kart, so that's not unusual.
Was this Coin Runners?
Yes.
Yes.
Ah, the
So
buck-
keep an eye on that silent boy.
Hmm?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just really want y'all to witness my town. I need someone to come visit so I could be like, look at this.
What if they are like, this is just totally normal, Dustin?
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Oh yeah, it's impossible.
I can tell that already from the shit that he's told us.
It probably wouldn't have much impact on me.
Yeah, I wouldn't be too
Um,
shocked.
I'm too accustomed to it.
How could you?
All right, got your that's it. You're mine now.
You've gone and done it.
Wow, he just took the coins right out of me.
Well, I didn't get him.
You're so fast.
Get them?
No.
Then where'd they go? Hell?
I had 2 coins, so I sure as hell didn't get them.
I guess I had too few coins for you to take.
I don't know.
I have very few coins. Not a good situation.
No.
I need an investor.
No. My Richies.
I have nothing. You're wasting your time.
That's just too real.
Hit yourself too.
Yeah, that was funny. Like I got a bunch of coins and then I lost them immediately because you're banana.
No, my God.
Yeah.
Stop touching his nanner.
Everyone is bullying me. Woo! This is bullshit.
It's bullshit when they go up on the fucking rail.
Oh, yeah, it is. Just discovered that myself. Oh, well, why am I here?
I had like 20 coins and then the 6.
Look at the stack on that
I need
man.
to take 2 of yours, please. Don't touch.
Oh my god. How are you escaping my boomerang? Always.
No.
Very carefully trying to avoid getting hit by that shit. Fuck that.
I'm not the one
How
you
are you
want,
still
man.
a Starman? I've been a
got another
Starman
one.
for like 5 minutes.
Woo!
Oh.
Shit. Okay.
No,
Okay. Wow. Feast upon my bones.
I took none of your coins. You can collect them all.
Everyone took all of my coins. Everyone came.
Trying to get this man here
Everyone came.
with the
Oh,
coin.
I fucking mushroomed into your bomb. And I'm mad. I'm down to 4 coins suddenly.
I hope you all die in the virtual world.
One day.
You beat the shit out of me for no reason. There wasn't even time to take any coins.
Well, that went poorly. I think for everyone. Did anyone have a good time?
Yeah, that was pretty fun.
This year?
myself a coffee.
Oh my God.
I might actually die.
Go wished us dead and then
Yeah.
I just poured coffee directly into my
throat.
lungs.
Lungs. Ooh.
Top
Why
10
are they connected to the throat?
anime betrayal.
Oh, fuck me. This is all your fault. And there will be a reckoning.
A reckoning.
Mm-hmm.
I reckon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So like Wreckfest?
Only if it's breakfast.
I mean, 1 p.m.'s breakfast time, right?
Mm-hmm.
I just had porridge as part of my lunch, so
I can only imagine porridge being served somewhere where orphans live.
Exclusively.
Yep.
Isn't porridge just like fancy talk for soup?
no.
It's
Thank
an
God
actual-
you
have to
asked,
talk
because
for,
I
like,
have no
oatmeal.
Damn.
Oatmeal?
Isn't it like an oatmeal? Like a porridge is like similar
thought-
to like oatmeal,
I
right?
thought porridge was
think
just
of it like-
porridge. I didn't think it
No
was.
idea.
I didn't think it was
But if we're
weird.
comparing it to something else that it isn't.
Well, yeah, no, it's not. It's not.
It's like a
oatmeal.
warm cereal.
Yeah,
Isn't that
which is
oatmeal?
how I describe oatmeal.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's
Okay, you're
how do you
agreeing.
not?
Okay.
I don't know what the distinction is between oatmeal and porridge, other than I said one and you said the
I just thought
other.
it was an old timey way to say soup.
Oh, you're thinking of pottage.
What the fuck's pottage?
Maybe.
I don't know
I
what
have a
fucking
feeling
pottage
there's
is.
a word.
Or potage, but yeah, that's a word for soup. Yeah,
Alright.
that's
Potage
definitely.
sounds like something you say with your pinky up.
I'd have to Google. I'd have to Google this shit, but
potage?
I believe that is soup, and also old timey. So I don't know where you got it from, but yes.
How much
It's like
does
I've only heard
Justin
porridge.
have? Because like I feel like I got quite a few little coins here.
I have barely any. It's bugged.
Oh,
Yeah, it's weird.
he's got 16.
What? No.
That's how many he has.
You fucker. How'd you do this? You were a shaking man. You were spinning. Shaking.
You were a spinning.
You were a shaking.
You were a shake. I have no coins, so don't bother.
Same.
It's not fair. He has the power of ska on his side.
That's true. But years of training with ska.
I wish it was easier to play Splatoon with friends.
Stop.
It's a fun game sometimes when you don't have to deal with real people.
That sounds like life to me.
Oh no.
Yeah.
In games, sometimes you have to deal with little people.
Don't let this man
Don't let this man
drive
what?
through my wealth.
I'm not doing that. I never would.
Oh.
Why? I'm trying to kill the man with the crown.
Oh, look at all the
Instead,
coin
you're
over
killing
there.
everybody else.
Y'all should just go up there and get all that coin. This is like literally what the world is like. You're all out there killing yourselves. I'm rolling through collecting it all going, fight amongst yourselves. No! Oh, that rogue thing almost touched me.
Someone please fucking
Oh,
kill
you
Justin
son
and
of a
stop
bitch!
hitting me.
I thought there was no one with items left up here. I'm leaving. Goodbye. If you touch me, I'll scream. I had 21.
Thank you,
That
Hayoso,
was
for
the
12
most
months.
last minute.
1 year. Very much appreciated.
Could have gotten that.
Does Cone have a hot grit steak?
So I was right the second time.
I don't think I've ever
Potage.
had hot grits.
I heard
Hot
that. as
grits?
hot
Grits?
steak.
Yeah,
We all do.
that sounds
Hot grit steak?
That's
I would eat that.
grits are repulsive.
No,
It's like
Are they
wet
potato?
sawdust.
They
I
are
love
potato,
grits.
right?
no, no.
What's a grit?
It's cornmeal, or corn, isn't it?
Oh.
Yeah, hominy.
Yeah.
How many?
I just realized that Cone is like to food as Justin is to animals.
That shit's a bug, right?
Dog or dog.
Grits are bug food. Closest
Oh,
thing,
man.
Closest thing to bug food that humans eat.
Cone, you should never go to Korea because you would be right.
No.
It would be a bug and or a dog.
No.
Yes.
Interesting.
I'm picturing. Well, I don't know. Some dogs are bug-like.
Uh-huh.
I mean,
Bugs.
when I was there, I lived down the
you're right
road
there.
from a place that sold dog soup, and there was a place that sold fried silkworm chrysalis on the side of the road. So, literally,
I would eat
bug
bugs.
or dog.
I don't think I would
Haven't you
eat a
ate
dog.
bugs?
Yeah, but I hated that.
He wants to eat well-prepared bugs.
Yeah, I would eat bugs if they were like, this is a local delicacy with a bug in it. I'd be like, all right, sign me up.
Cohen, I want you to know that it was a really good
I'm
shot.
pretty sure I ate horse in France, and if I did, it was fucking delicious.
Sounds expensive.
No, it was like it was marketed as hamburger, but it wasn't like any hamburger I've ever ate, and I kept going back and getting more. And then like right after we left France, there was like all this shit that came about how they were like importing tons of horse and marketed it as hamburger.
Mm,
Oh, it was that time.
yeah.
Yeah, so I was like, huh, that's why I didn't taste like hamburger, because it was horse. But you know, I'd eat another.
was-
You did this.
I wanted to make like a
know,
Japanese word pun, but I don't know if I'd be
Still upset.
accurate.
Why are you hitting me? I have no wealth.
You have some. That's all it
Now
takes.
you have less, bitch.
No, I don't.
I just hit you with this mushy broom.
I don't. Oh, yeah, you might have actually.
Yeah, did it.
I'm suddenly missing a lot of coins. You fucker. I'll have those back, sir.
That's tough as many as when we first met.
Well, that was supposed to be hitting Ko, but you know.
Yeah.
That getting some really good.
Brzezinski is basically Jeff Bezos.
So is Ko. Ko's Bill
Why?
Gates. Who will
Why do you
win?
do this to me? There's so many coins on this map compared to the ghost map. Like ghost map, 5 seconds in, there's no coins.
Yep. Who knew that I would suddenly explode like that?
How have I touched none of you? I'm a Starman! I'm so pissed. I should be the richest man on Earth after being a Starman. Oh, I hate you deeply.
Nope.
No.
You're
Really good at this game, I know.
stole and then dropped all of those.
Oh, this is some bullshit. I just want a couple coins. You fuckers!
Sorry, I
You
did not
son of a
mean.
bitch!
Why?
You too!
It had mind of its own.
Where's Ko? He's a ghost. When he reveals himself, he must die. I'm coming. Oh, you mushroom man.
Oh.
I got 4.
How am I in 5th with... Nah, I guess it is like 3 rounds in.
I ate gator once, but I don't remember what it tasted like.
Okay,
Oh, it's very fishy.
checking the
Kinda like-
translation.
Frog legs.
My Japanese pun would have been funny, just so you know.
I do enjoy that it required a translation check. To
Well,
make sure.
okay, because the word for horse is uma, apparently, and one of the ways you can say delicious is umai. So, like delicious horse. Don't worry about it.
Umami.
Who dare not pick?
It's me.
The term umami makes me so fucking upset.
Yeah. Yeah. Umami.
Sounds like umami.
Umami.
Um,
Yeah, it's like a Will Smith
Now
song.
I am.
Every time I hear it, I want to rip my skin off.
What if it was
Throw it
ooh
away.
daddy? Would you be okay?
No, I would hate it, but I'd like it in different ways.
Right.
Umami.
Umami is also very upsetting.
you can go to Morimoto with us this year, Justin?
Yeah, I'll go this year. I've never been there.
It's really good.
Going where? What?
Morimoto at Disney Springs.
It's
You
a
keep saying
restaurant that is
I'll keep
expensive.
not getting it.
Is
But
it
good.
like what kind of
I
restaurant?
didn't go last year.
It's not Japanese.
Well, yeah, I got that, but like,
Oh,
what
they
kind?
serve like all like the whole range of traditional Japanese
Oh,
stuff. So
okay,
it's like
cool.
got sushi and stuff, but like also like other dishes,
Oh, okay.
peak duck, and you know.
Man, I went to a place called Umami recently, and I can't wait to go back there. It was so good.
What was it?
It was like what you were describing, except it had the damn it, I forget the term now, but the barbecue at
Yeah.
the table thing. You could
Oh,
grill your
cool.
own
Oh,
What? Yeah.
stuff, and
the hibachi
boy, it
stuff.
was good. Yeah. Super good.
I don't think I ever had Korean barbecue when I was in Korea.
This was the Japanese version of that.
Oh, where they cook it, like
No.
No,
okay,
it's just
okay.
saying because it's
Oh, you cook it
a
yourself,
Japanese
okay.
restaurant, so it's the Japanese version.
Yeah, I was just. She said
Gotcha,
Korean
gotcha,
barbecue, and I was
You
like,
could
but
get-
it wasn't.
Well, Good
Just to
said
be
Korean
clear.
barbecue. Yeah.
Yeah, we went to a Korean barbecue place when we were just up in New York, in Queens, with like Dave and a bunch of folks. It was unbelievably good. It makes me mad I didn't go there more when I still lived there.
We have one of those here too. I feel like I could, if I had endless money, I could live my life just eating at one of those two places every other night
Do
and
you
be fine.
do you use Instagram much?
Not much. I have it. I need to probably use it more, but
Eric
I'm-
Wareheim on Instagram is one of my favorite accounts because it's just the motif of the account is Eric Heim is successful and he likes food. Him eating at beautiful place, just traveling the world eating food, pretty much is his entire Instagram. But I love it. I'm mesmerized by it, and I'm happy for him because he's good. If anyone deserves it, it's you, Eric.
In case you're watching.
Yep. I'll go eat food with you. He's invited.
Successful money man watches Mario Kart.
Yeah, his Instagram's fucking wonderful for
Oh.
that. No, how could you? A drive-buying of my money?
Whose money?
Masterfully drive by.
Ah, the
Word
bug!
kind of failed me.
Oh my god, it went away. No! Always right at the last fucking second.
Always giving it to Ryusuke at the last
I
second.
20-something.
I threw some good fire backwards right there. Good.
Yakiniku.
Ah, yeah.
Gesundheit.
That's Japanese barbecue. Yakiniku.
Yes.
You just
saw it in
said it
chat,
out
and I
of
just
a
said it,
dead
yeah.
silence. Just yakiniku.
Yakiniku.
The weirdest fucking sneeze I've ever heard.
At least it's not a cat sneeze.
Followed only by Paus's fake sneeze.
Oh shit!
It's not fake.
It's so fake.
It
Anyone
isn't,
that believes that shit is a liar.
No,
What's
it's
fake?
learned.
Pause's sneeze.
Oh,
What do you want to
Dude.
go? Babs tweeted at Justin saying, "Is Mochi in the litter box right now?"
yeah.
I
Her.
think that coincides with Justin.
What's funny is she's at work. No, she gets phone alerts for whatever reason. I don't know why, and it's concerning me. The shit-eating robot can no longer eat his shit well.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Well, what happened?
It's got to have like a lifetime warranty though, right? For that price?
Yeah.
What are
I-
you gonna do in the interim time where
I
you
just
don't have a
have to-
shit-eating robot?
I have to call them and just be like, what do we have to do? I think we have to like just take it apart and like I'm sure over time little grains of litter have gotten into like the fucking the mechanism.
This is team.
Yeah, it sifts halfway and then just stops. It's not clogged. Like we've given it the normal cleaning job. But yeah. How much was it? I don't want to say.
You've said before
That was a gift.
to himself.
This
No,
is
that was a gift to 2 Babs and myself.
This is the worst map for teams.
Yep.
Yeah, we have to take it fully apart. Maintenance it.
Jesus Christ. First 12.
I'll have.
There's not much of a difference on this map.
It's gonna be hard not to kill my teammates with a star, but. Oh.
Sorry, excuse me.
Oh, this is teams.
Yeah.
It's not like it matters.
Well, it's kind of important.
miss.
Say
But
that.
I murdered Ludwig.
I'm now in 12th.
That was my own green shell. Apparently I went from 12th to 1st when you went from 1st to 12th.
You're in first, right, Ko?
No.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
you-
I should stop throwing red shells at no one then. Jesus Christ.
Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all.
Well, I kept seeing red shells pass me, and I'm like, huh. Oh.
Yeah, we were top 3, I guess.
And of course, I ended up third because
I
I
wasn't
got
second.
lightning,
Yeah,
and I
the lightning-
stayed small longer than anyone on Earth has ever stayed.
Well, lightning on a map like this, that means our whole team got flattened for a full
Yeah.
lap.
Right.
That
Yeah,
is
that fucked us.
devastating.
It's alright. We'll come back and destroy their lives.
Too late.
Doxing them right now.
Man,
You still in Fort right now, Cole?
Yeet.
When you come for good?
Hopefully next weekend.
nice.
Or this weekend. Next weekend, whatever.
Are you near? I know I've asked before. Are you near 95? You are. Okay.
I am, yeah. Like,
I think we're gonna wind
20
up
minutes
driving
from
up to Virginia in the next like 2 months.
okay. You're welcome to stop by on the way there.
Oh
back.
yeah.
I'll watch the.
Do you know how
dishes.
far you are
Go
from
sleep.
Richmond?
I'll look real quick. It's
Yeah,
not that
probably
far, because like
probably like
I
4
think that's
hours,
near
right?
Bush
Oh
Gardens.
no, it's closer than that.
Yeah, it's
Closer than 4 hours?
Yeah.
Wow.
Because I stayed up there in Virginia Christmas, and then I went down to Goods, and it was only like an hour.
It's 2.5 to Richmond.
Okay. So it's like 7.5 from me to you, probably. A red shell for no one. Man, so a couple of friends of mine over the last week have gone to the new Star Wars park shit at Disney.
Yeah.
And it, like, I have no interest in Star Wars whatsoever, but it looks really fucking cool.
I don't think I could ever go to that. The whole
Why
thing
did my
where there's
Rachel
like
hit you?
employees that are acting shit out the whole fucking time.
Yeah,
I can't do it, man. I just can't. I
just
can't.
can't do it.
Can't do
Sorry,
it.
just-
That's-
Why?
Huh?
Why?
Because it's too fucking weird. Like
You know that that's a human being being paid to do this.
yeah.
I
Act.
mean, do you enjoy movies?
No. Yeah. Because that's like a movie. That's so like a movie.
I would just say I'm watching a human being paid to act.
That description was poor. I'll give you that.
For me, that's what it is, though. Like, I can't break the immersion of the fact that this is not somebody that's
That's fair.
doing
I mean,
this.
I mean,
that's who
I guess
they
movies
are.
a bad example, but like, would you enjoy going to like a play?
No.
That's not the same. Simply not.
How is it not the same? It's just a
It to me, it is exactly the same.
It's
Like
exactly the same as a play
they
to
like
me,
put
yeah.
on a whole scene. Like it's all choreographed and like planned. What like the whole walk through the park and everything. It's all planned. And then they like
Yeah,
do a
but
little
play has
event and then they leave.
You know, there's like a narrative. And
Well, there
I'm
is for
sure-
this too. Like, there's literally like dialogue that they're part of, and like it is kind of very.
I have never seen anything like that, but I have not been to Disney. But I've never seen anything like that that wasn't a massive cringe fest end to end.
I was gonna
get
say,
where you're coming from.
I think the part that would be cringy is the fact that you're physically in the same space, and it's like you're in my space, and you're doing this, and it makes me feel weird.
My deepest nightmare would be if one of them like tried to involve me somehow.
They only interact with you like if you interact with them, basically.
Would you ever want to do something like Sleep No More?
I hate sleep. What are you talking about?
That's an interactive
Sleep
play.
Yeah, it's an interactive play. I don't know if it's in multiple places, but like I know it's in New York. A lot of people love it there. But yeah, it's essentially an interactive play. It like takes place in a large building.
So you're saying it's a let's play?
It's like a choose your own adventure play.
Like you're
Oh shit!
like
Well,
you're like what you like
That
you like
was fun.
move with the play through this building, basically.
Yeah, and like you could go multiple times and experience different parts of the story.
This is all
Yeah.
nightmare to me.
It's very like I have some friends who are like downright obsessed with it. They love it.
Drew is the cameraman.
Yeah,
He's gone like 6 times. Yeah.
Sounds like a dream.
I think I actually talked to him about it in Chicago because I was like, I have some friends who love that. We saw that there was a Renaissance fair, and I feel like that is something I would enjoy going to. But like,
I hate the Renaissance Fair.
For the same
I-
reasons that you hate Star Wars, right?
I would enjoy going, but like it feels a little mean. Because like a big
Feels
part of the
mean?
enjoyment, a little bit. Because like a lot of it is I just be like, I don't know if gawking's the right word.
Well, people
But it's
watching.
kind of like the absurdity of it is like
Yeah.
enjoyable / funny to me.
I'm sure Renaissance fairs are all different, but I have to say, like the ones I've been to, they're just stupid. They're just dumb. They're really fucking dumb. Like it's just a bunch of fucking vendor shops where people sell stupid shit. It's nothing like what I thought it would be. There's no reason to like go dress up. It's not like period accurate or anything. If anything, it's just sort of like a pseudo medieval fantasy fuckfest with shitty stuff for sale. Outside in the heat with like poorly made food.
This food is medieval food because we said so.
There's some cool rides for kids and stuff at a lot of them.
Yeah, I know I went to one like as a very young kid, and according to my family, I fucking loved it. I have no memory of it because I was that young.
We dare you to try to bite this fucking tough ass turkey leg that's been sitting for hours.
Can you stop being in first? Every time I throw red shells, I'm like, God damn it.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
I guess my expectations were just way wrong. Like I would like a festival like that if it were more about like actually kind of celebrating or exploring the time period. Like if it had period accurate stuff set up, like a cool little real blacksmithing station, and you learn stuff about blacksmithing, and you know.
Oh, you'd
that
love
kind
our
of thing.
state fair then.
I was gonna say I've been to.
That shit would be cool. But it's not at all what it is. Not even near that.
Oh my god, the fight we're having back here right behind you,
Link's
Coach.
a piece of
Just,
shit, and he fucking red shelled me while I had a halo of bananas, and they did nothing.
I saw that. Right over the water, too. Like the worst possible spot
Yeah.
that could
Low
happen.
spot.
Phedran.
What?
Fuck you.
Ludwig passed me anyways, so.
I know he did. You deserve it.
Yeah, like when I was growing up, we had something that we called the Heritage Festival, which was awesome. I loved the Heritage Festival when I was a kid because it was set up like in a park, but sort of like in and out of the woods, and it was set up all like to like cover things of like how shit was done back in the 1800s or whatever in our area, you know, like so there was all these like old timey foods, and they were made in the old timey ways, and like old style drinks, like all this stuff was handcrafted, and it was just a really cool festival where you learned a bunch of stuff, and it was cool. So
Stuff like that still exists. You just gotta find it.
yeah, well, I'm not saying it doesn't exist. I'm saying
But
that
it's not going to be Disney.
I went into the Ren Fair thinking that's what this will be. This is a celebration of that stuff. Nope,
No.
not at all.
Just an excuse to go get drunk and wear a kilt, basically.
Yeah, essentially.
I just want to do more. I've been really enjoying just finding nice places to walk with like interesting shit to look at.
I would suggest not Florida.
And I feel like Florida's been really good for it, but like only right now. and then in like 2 weeks it's gonna be too hot to do it for another year.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
It's amazing right now.
Temperature sucks.
There's some wildlife preserve near Gainesville I want to go up to during the next few days while it's nice. Tomorrow's my day off. I'm gonna fucking do it.
Do it.
It is.
So I'll walk
certainly
around.
nice today.
I just realized that this fucking mini map is a diagram of an erect dick.
Oh,
Well, it looks like a wolf howling.
I think the last one was a dog.
Coyote howling.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see that.
I see that. I also see the dick.
Dry bones.
Oh,
Fucking
no.
hell.
That green shell went
yours?
sideways. It was mine.
It's the worst.
I threw it at Cone and it missed.
no, no, no!
Don't touch on me.
You touched on me.
I was weaving.
Weaving and wobbing.
I don't even know what I just touched on.
There's my green shell.
Ugh.
Why are you trying to? Why?
Get him. Get him. Play that music. Oh, he dumb. He dumb on his own.
Having a bad race. Tell Co about Connor Prairie. It's a museum just like what he described. There you go. Connor Prairie, apparently.
Tell me what? I don't.
That it exists.
You should know about Connor Prairie Museum. It's like what you want.
Apparently it's what
Oh,
you just
okay.
described, yeah.
No, yeah, I understand that the things. This isn't.
Yeah.
Well, maybe that's near
Hey,
you.
place on Earth
Someone
where
highlighted the
there are
message
these
of my
things
line,
that I was
say.
describing. What I'm trying to say is that Ren Fair has none of these things. That's all I'm
Yeah.
saying. I'm saying Ren Fair sucks ass. I appreciate it. But that's not the point.
Does anyone joust at run fairs anymore? Or is that just like a big
Yeah.
lie?
Honestly, if you want like a period accurate
Uh-oh, here we
representation
go.
of that time, you should go to medieval times.
The Return of the King.
Oh, no one thought that was funny. Sad.
Medieval times is
I thought it was funny.
a fun thing.
I was busy getting my ass kicked.
Medieval times is
Well,
just in the jousting section of the Ren Fair. In a
Yeah.
restaurant.
There you go. I don't know. I feel like any of that shit is. I'm too cynical to enjoy. I mean, I still enjoy it. That's like I have to separate it, but the immediate thought in my head is always like, none of this is time period accurate. This is just like, the people who like prospered in that time. You know?
Wait, are you saying the places that do try to be period accurate you think aren't period accurate?
Yes,
Why?
because I feel like it's usually like an anesthetized.
Like, why would they
version
do
of
that?
it, right? Because it's not. I'm just saying the cheery version of history is usually the one that makes its way forward. Or the
Oh yeah, let's
cheerier
take our
version,
kids
you know?
to the
I know,
the
I'm
murder
saying.
of the Native Americans.
I know. I'm saying though, none of them are really
Here's the
period
blood.
accurate. It's just
They usually
a nice
make
place to
some
go.
note of that sort of stuff, though. It's not always like a big cover up.
Yeah,
I get what you're
I
saying,
know.
though. I understand, like, yeah, but I mean,
Welcome to this thing.
wh-
Now you have
let's-
dysentery.
I mean, it's not all about that specific stuff. Like, are you concerned about the period accuracy of how apple fritters were created in 1880?
no.
You know what I mean?
And that's what I'm saying. Like it's one of those like it's just like a surface level thought. Like like this is cute and fun. Like I'm not gonna hate it and be like fuck this place, but
Mm.
I'm also not gonna put a ton of weight into like this is what life was like back then.
Well,
He wants the shit
I'm
in the
not
street.
saying
He
that,
wants
like I go there and I'm like,
dead people.
Yeah.
100% accuracy. I have
I know,
walked
I
through
know.
a time portal. I just find it a little more enjoyable because it's got some sort of educational value. Not that everything has to, but I guess like without that, I feel like the Ren Fair has nothing. I mean, like the only thing left for you, as Dude said, is wear a kilt, get drunk, and I guess buy somebody's fucking homemade glass blown fucking bong.
it's cool for kids. If you have kids, like, I guess
I don't even know what's cool for kids.
there's rides and
Kids
shit.
love
Like,
going
I took
and
my
getting
daughter
drunk in a
out
kilt
there.
and buying
Like,
glass
there's tons of
bombs.
rides. And stuff.
Just
I think
kids
it's
there.
It was, yeah, the Bond thing.
Oh.
I'm not convinced that there's a full day of kids' entertainment at the Ren Fair.
I mean, maybe
honestly.
yours it doesn't. I know the one that we go to.
I'm sure there's good and bad ones. Like
Yeah.
that's what
Yeah,
scares me
probably.
with like the whole Gator Land versus Gator World thing. The Gator Land was pretty tight, but apparently if you make the mistake and go to Gator World, it's like a nightmare. There's just bad attractions out there. Funny.
If you are successful.
I'm not gonna have any of these shout. Nope, there they go.
That's what happens.
I don't know. I'm definitely a cynical asshole too. I think that's my problem. That's why I don't like things.
I'm surprised at how much I like just kind of enjoyed the walking around Disney aspect of it. Like everything looks nice and cool. it's like oh, is that all it takes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm afraid that I would just be awful at Disney. Like just the worst person possible.
What you doing in there?
Nothing.
Doing the work?
I think I will be immensely bored in Universal because there's really going to be nothing for me to do. But I still want to go.
Yeah. Because like Universal is all about the rides
Yeah.
versus Disney. Disney
But
has
aren't
that
the rides
stuff.
pretty interesting at Universal? Or
They
what's wrong with the
are,
rides?
but like, well, yeah.
In my case, all the rides are way too small. I can't go on nothing at Universal probably.
I barely fit on any of the rides at Universal. Like, yeah. Which is surprising to me because, oh wow, it didn't hurt you. Maybe that
I
one.
weaved. I meant to use that on my butt. Shit.
Because I see people that are like way bigger than me at Universal, and I'm like, what are you riding?
I remember, at least when I was younger, Universal had a lot of shows.
Yeah,
know
I
if
guess they
that's
still
right.
have like
I
the
heard
Shrek
this.
stuff, or yeah, Shrek.
I know all the shows that were there apparently when I was younger are gone now. Like they had a whole, like showing you how horror movies
come on.
do special effects. There was a, what the fuck? I've just put like 1,000 things in you.
What the? How did you get behind me?
What do you mean?
What else?
You were, well, I don't know. I don't know what happened.
All the Hollywood studio shit too apparently sucks at. I mean, now it's all just Toy Story and Star Wars, where it used
Yeah.
to be like behind the scenes of movie stuff and showing you how they do special effects and movie magic.
Every time we ever wanted to go to the Honey I Shrunk the Kids thing, like apparently it uses outdoor lighting. They don't have any indoor lighting, and so like we'd get there at like 6 o'clock, and they'd be like, "No, we're shutting it down. It's too dark." And that happened 2 years in a row, and then it's gone now.
That sucks. But how long ago did it go away? Because that was like my fond Disney memory.
It wasn't that long ago. Like this last
Really?
year they finally got rid of it, basically.
Oh man, I'm bummed I didn't try to go see it again. I remember having my first anxiety attack because it was at Disney when I was 10 years old, and during one of the movie magic exhibits, they had a thing where they asked for 2 volunteers to get on a massive bee, like a huge bee, like a 20-foot tall bee. And they show you how they do like green screen effects on the kids riding the bee in Honey I Shrunk the Kids.
Uh huh.
And I proceeded to freak out at a crowd of like 100 people staring at me on a large bee, and like just had a complete fucking meltdown.
Okay, sorry. Teleporting shine.
Hate
Sorry.
it. Hate it when that happens.
Oh my god, I just want to.
And it for so short, such a small time.
Oh God, I would have hit him if you hadn't hurt me.
Well, I missed, so that's my life.
He's gonna win now.
I got nothing.
I touched it 3 times. I don't know if I got a point.
Uh,
No, I didn't.
I wish my heart wasn't old dead.
yeah.
Mine is too for the most part. It's like I feel like the biggest joy I got at Disney was looking at people with really dumb shirts. Like
Because you
it's
didn't
the
ride
best
Winnie the
people
Pooh.
watching.
How
What's
long
that?
did it take her? I said it's because you didn't ride Winnie the Pooh. How long did it take her to ride the Seven Dwarfs ride?
Everyone was online for that. Not too long, maybe an hour.
Oh,
A little less than an hour. The line said 80. Well, the thing is, fireworks are starting.
Oh, I was gonna say if you go right when the fireworks are going, that's the best time to get on that ride.
So that's what happened was so they got online. It said a 90-minute wait, but then fireworks were starting. And a lot of people got off.
Yeah.
And then when they got off that ride, fireworks were just actually starting, and the Haunted Mansion went from a 2-hour wait to just walk right in.
I'll go to that too.
Yeah, we walked right on it. It was great.
Nice.
No wait. I did Haunted Mansion, Big Thunder Mountain Railroad, and the People Mover were the 3 things I did. People Mover's adorable. I love it.
Do you not like the fireworks?
I didn't really care about seeing them.
Have y'all seen it before?
I did when I was younger.
Oh well, that's a whole new show now. They replaced.
Well, it was weird. Like, so I'm cool with seeing
love
fireworks.
this
Like, I don't hate
Disney
them, but
cultism.
nobody I was with cared. I was
It's
like,
not even about the fireworks. It's like the show they do
about-
on the castle. I'm sure
Yeah.
you've seen that.
Well, I'm like YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah, I know you haven't. You just told me you hadn't seen it.
Well, it was actually weird. So, like, an hour after the fireworks show, suddenly a whole volley of fireworks went off.
Yeah, they do another one. It's not a show though. It's just like a little bit of fireworks.
Wait, it was literally just like a single volley of them. But then they were projecting shit on the castle for like a few minutes after that. It did look really nice. But yeah, I was surprised no one cared about the fireworks. 'Cause I was like, the Haunted Mansion, we could just walk right in, but we'd have to miss the fireworks. And everyone was like, who the fuck cares about fireworks? I was like, oh,
God.
shit. Okay.
I care deeply.
Deeply.
Yeah.
Man, I remember at Hollywood Studios also, there was some crazy laser light show on like water I saw. Maybe that's Universal. I can't remember.
That's probably. Are you sure it's not Epcot? Epcot has that in the
It's
middle of the
Epcot.
lake.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, I remember
The
that
one
from
at Hollywood is the Star Wars fireworks show.
Gotcha. But yeah,
It's not
so
very good.
getting back to the start of all that, seeing pictures and shit of the Star Wars area, I was like, I have no interest in Star Wars, but this looks like a cool area to at least like walk around and see shit. It looked very.
It
cool.
does look cool. But I agree. Star Wars dumb.
I will say I do feel like a lot of the shit that I would have liked is all dead and gone now.
It's gone now. Yeah, yeah.
Like what's that thing? It was like an elevator ride, Tower of Terror.
Tower of Terror.
That's still there.
It's still
Most of the
yeah.
rides are still there.
Does
Like
that
they've
exist
got
in its
very-
original form, or
Yeah.
I thought I heard that changed and it's like Guardians of the Galaxy
They
now.
changed it at
No.
I could swear that it's Guardians of the Galaxy.
They changed it.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Gardens.
Gardens of the
Are
Galaxy.
you sure it isn't?
They changed
Unless
the
they-
Disneyland one.
So the California one changed, but Florida definitely still has it because I see the billboard for it all the time.
Okay, I mean like that. I'd want to see like the original form. Hopefully it is. As
Yeah,
you
no,
say.
it's not. That's unchanged.
That
Still
always
all the
seems
old
fun to me.
cobwebs.
What else? No, there's some other shit that's dead. It might all be the Disneyland stuff that I'm thinking of, actually.
Yeah, most shit's still
got
intact.
murdered.
Like the fucking Peter the Pan ride is the exact same Peter the Pan ride. Yeah, Peter the
I think a lot of
Pan.
shit is gone though. Like
Sequel to Brave Little Toaster.
like all the MGM Studios shit is gone for Hollywood Studios. So like the Honey I Shrunk the
Well,
Kids,
yeah.
all the movie magic stuff, all the behind the scenes stuff. I feel like that was the best part of that park.
Well, yeah, they like. I mean, yeah. I guess if they've lost licensing on anything, then it's gone. But a lot of the like nostalgia, like Peter the Pan, that ride's like
Universal, like King Kong's gone, Earthquake's gone, Back to the Future's gone.
What about Jaws?
Is ET gone? Jaws is gone.
ET
Back
is.
to the Future is gone?
Yeah.
Yeah, they lost licensing and all that shit.
Good God.
Yeah, no,
the world
Universal
gone to?
doesn't look anything like it used to. It's completely different if you ever went there when you were a kid.
I heard Hollywood Studios at least still has the Indiana Jones show, which I remember fondly as a kid. Which is essentially just a live stage show of a recreation of scenes from Indiana Jones,
Oh no.
complete with a large ball that comes out of nowhere and chases him away. But there was I think it's built as like a stunt show. There were a lot of stunt shows I remember when I was a kid, where it's like
Yeah.
essentially just people doing shocking feats before your eyes.
Shocking feats.
Like getting shot out of a cannon or some shit.
Oh,
God, she had a red shell behind her, for what it's worth.
Well, I mean, you still hit me after
ET
the
is
timer
still
ran
there.
out.
Apparently, there's an agreement with Spielberg. They literally cannot get rid of the ET ride.
God, that one is so dated. And like, you give them your name when you go in. I'm sure you wrote it.
I remember it broke my brain when ET called me Justin at the end of the ride. I was like, what?
I've been out before. People gave like fake names, and the ET's over there going, yeah.
Love that. I would like to go back to Epcot, but I heard it sucks ass right now because most of it's under construction, or at least like
Yeah, a lot of
large
it is.
sections of it. My mom went recently and said she wanted a refund. She was pissed.
We paid extra to go to Toy Story Land and its opening, and the fucking Slinky Dog broke down. So it was like,
Literally, their
cool.
Pioneer
We
ride
paid
with
$150 to
Kart.
be here. There's 2 rides, and they are not the good ones.
That sucks.
Yeah, it sucked. They end up getting it working like the last 30 minutes of the hour and a half, but it was still like, this is lame. And they gave you like a what the fuck is the express pass called? Fast pass. Yeah, they gave you one fast pass for it during the day too.
Yeah.
But it's still
Man.
like, yeah.
That's the one thing. The place was just utterly mobbed. I had never been there on a weekend before, during nice weather, no less. Like, it was just shoulder to shoulder people everywhere you walked.
Yeah.
And there was no fast pass when we got, by the time we were at
Does
the park,
Co
we were
actually
all
have it?
gone
Because
for
I've
the day.
definitely hit him. There we go.
I was just running myself into his shell, so he had no protection. Does that have anything to do? Like, no things to throw? Hit him!
Trying. Gotta throw my bomb out of the way first. Oh my god, that traveled.
Did it go over the edge?
Yeah, it did.
Dad Burger says, I lost my flip-flops on the ET ride and had no shoes for the rest of the day.
I like Dr. Seuss Land at Universal.
Oh, that's a thing, huh?
I like
Universal
a lot.
is vastly different. Actually, the big thing I remember about being at Universal when I was a kid was that their fireworks warehouse had a fire, and it sounded like the apocalypse.
That's cool.
It was
I mean,
insane.
Suck for them, but
I always meant to go look for coverage of that. Like, I remember watching it on the news that night too, and it was just absolutely out of control how much shit was exploding.
how much you know, Justin? You hit 2 people with 1 green shell.
Yeah, you did.
Really?
It's insane.
It was.
That's impressive.
I'm glad you said something.
Has no one touched this boy?
Let it go.
Fucking, I would love to, but like people keep
No.
driving by with bugs and
Thanks
biting me.
for
Like, they're not
all
even
of
going
the work
after
that
me,
I've
so it's
done.
Like I feel like I'm on a
so
theme park
going
ride.
after
I feel
him.
like I'm in a show. Like a flash mob has appeared, and it's the bug squad, and there's
Bug
like
squad.
our bugs, beat my plant. It's a traveling
It's gonna happen again. I got the bug.
theater group
Traveling
performing
bug
Feed Me
show.
Seymour
No, it's
on
just
my face.
Stop it. Listen to my music.
No.
How was I not given the fucking shine? I drove my star through it.
don't worry, everyone takes it anyways.
kill him.
Jesus.
God, you worked the
Why are you killing me?
That had to be crazy.
Whenever we left after the hour and a half early access, the line to get into into Slinky Dog went outside of Toy Story Land, like all the way around to where the original Toy Story area used to be. Like that line had to be fucking 4 hours long.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Bananas.
This whole conversation just made me just never want to go to one ever again.
If
mad.
you do the fast pass stuff right, like I don't know, I
I
feel
don't
like
wanna
we
have to
never
work.
wait. Okay, that's fine.
I'm not going to pay $300 to do the work in order to ride a ride for 5 minutes. Surrounded by children.
Yeah, the cost blows me.
Yeah, the cost is a little nutty. I'm pissed off that I really enjoyed that fucking roller coaster, but it made me so sick.
Wonder why.
I want to ride more. I wish I could do more things like that, but I don't want to be sick.
Yeah.
like just I never get motion sickness that often, but when I get it, it's horrible. And like it's one of those like, oh god, yeah, I forgot this is what this is like. So like when I got off the roller coaster, I immediately felt like how I felt when I death vomited all over Richard and his boat and friends. And yeah, it was terrible. I was like, oh, yep, this is the feeling I never wanted to feel
Horrible as
again.
that sounds, I enjoy the term death vomited.
Richard told me that's the sickest he's ever heard another human being in his life. And he's like, I've witnessed people die.
Thank you.
Yeah, so when I died on that boat, I had taken motion sickness pills, I had a motion sickness bracelet, I had motion sickness gum, I had ginger gum. I had every item for sale that deals with motion sickness. I had at my disposal.
You probably had a side effect reaction.
Yeah, that's what it was.
You overdosed on anti motion sickness stuff.
Yep.
Where the fuck is the
How-
goddamn shine?
Okay,
What's
well, it was in your body.
It was on your head, and then it went back there again.
Yeah.
It was one of those things, I saw it in the store, I was like, motion sickness bracelet? That's bullshit. I was like, but I'll try fucking anything.
I'll try fucking
bracelet.
anything. The Justin story.
It's a bracelet that's extremely tight on your wrist.
You have no blood flow, therefore
So
you
mean,
cannot
like,
be sick.
looks very cool.
It looked really stupid.
Extremely tight.
Yeah, it was extremely tight.
I've hit this boy. He flashes.
you
This
said
boy
it was it?
flashes.
The last boy got me.
You were.
Wait, is it
Yep.
alone up there?
Oh, we went up onto the
fucking
ramp.
god!
Holy shit. I wonder if it's just gonna reset.
Nope.
Can it reset?
If no one touches it long enough, it'll reset to a default position, yeah.
I didn't know that was even a thing.
Is it just a party up here now?
Well,
Is she alone up there?
Nobody. We're all sitting down here hoping that somebody.
No!
No.
Oh, this fucker's got a star. I was waiting to see if anyone came up. Nobody did.
I was waiting for you to come down.
Psh, you're all sitting there.
I drove right past it.
No, thank you.
Oh, that boombox destroyed me. I didn't have the shine.
What the
She
fuck?
flashes! She flashes!
I'm not even getting
Fuck,
touched on
I
my
drove
screen.
through you with my star.
And she flashed! And then continued on.
Oh, we've lost him.
Indestructible Phedran.
I never saw anyone touch me, but I did throw a bomb behind me and it exploded like in my face and that didn't touch me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, it's the end, huh?
Yeah,
That's it. We're over.
Goodbye. See you guys
Holy
later.
shit.
This is what a normal cart is like.
Can't believe it.
You're not doing 4 hours of
Good
cops
already
and
left.
robbers.
Yeah, he's gone.
Good's just
You didn't
gone.
even say bye.
Why? He just dipped.
He was 2 minutes early. He said he was.
I'm
strict
done with these
2
people.
o'clock.
I like how he still has the game open, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
It's
gotta
like
imagine
a
he just
hunter.
bolted.
It'll probably stay up. I bet if we don't leave, this lobby will still be here.
Yeah, this lobby will still be here.
Yeah.
These switches in the closet already.
He's already lost his pro controller again.
Or he intentionally put it.
I'm
All of
gonna-
this talk of like lines and crowds somehow made me more excited to plan a Disney trip.
Weird.
Hell yeah, I can't wait for those crowds and lines.
I wish I could be comfortable in an environment like that. It's just I can't. I can't do it.
Yeah.
It's
I
fair.
would love to go with this group though of people.
Yes, same. That's why, like, I know if I go to Universal, I'm gonna literally do 0 things, but
Yeah.
I will enjoy just wandering around the park with everyone.
Yeah.
And then if people want to go on rides, I'll just sit there and play on my phone for an hour and tweet and look at people. Judge them. That's what I do.
I'm sure you won't be alone, because I'm sure there'll be somebody else in the group who doesn't want to go on rides. I don't want to go on most rides.
Word. It worked out good at Disney because we were with a bunch of people from chat. So like, when there were rides I didn't want to go on, there would always be at least one person who was like, "Yeah, I don't want to go on that." And I would just chat with them for a bit. It worked out well.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yep. Well, usually we're out of the call by now. So usually you don't hear that.
What was that?
That's my alarm. Yeah. My hourly alarm.
I'm gonna roll over and unplug my switch. I'll be right back.
It's gonna be GG for
Where
The GG.
Kart.
is the GG part of the show.
It was good to hear from you, Ryuski.
Hello,
Oh,
friends. See you again
Thank
in
you for-
6 months. I don't know. When's
good
the next
having
Monday holiday?
I don't even know.
Next
honestly.
Monday.
Oh, I didn't know until people started texting me today, and I'm like, aren't you at work? Oh, real people holiday.
There's a holiday?
List of the holidays somewhere. It's Martin Luther King Day.
Oh,
Either
It's just an American.
yeah.
this is the
Similar.
one area where they do garbage collection on Martin Luther King Day, or
Or nobody's
none of my
celebrates.
neighbors knew it was Martin Luther King Day because everyone has garbage on the street and it was 100% not collected. There's garbage everywhere.
Hey, I'll see you. I'll see you next month for President's Day, folks.
Yes. Oh, hell yeah. Good holiday. Love it.
And it'll be a long dry spell.
Right.
Well,
Well, it was good having you at least.
I enjoyed the carts. Thanks for still doing this dumb shit.
Hell yeah.
Fair.
GG's. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Part of me wants to take a break because I want to do a cooking stream later. But I don't want to end like the second. I figured I'd end in like 2 hours.
Oh, are you
What?
hinting?
I don't know.
I wanted to do Crack Pack, but I have sort of a crazy week, so I wanted
That's
to
fair.
get off and get some shit done. And I was going to
Word.
suggest the idea to you of doing Crack Pack a little bit before
A little bit before
Coldies.
Coldies.
But if you're planning on doing a cooking stream,
I was gonna do
then that's
cooking,
probably-
but I don't know if it'll go that late. Like I got to see how long it's gonna take me to cook all this stuff. I don't think it takes long though. So like, if I were to do cooking at like 6, I think it'd be done by 7.
Uh-huh.
But it also goes bad sometimes. And then that might turn into 8 or 9. But no, we'll figure it out. See where
Yeah.
the day goes.
Just let me know.
Yes.
Just let me know.
I'm gonna go fart around.
All right.
Y'all have a nice day.
Yep,
too.
me too. Just gonna be weird and wait till the last person leaves.
I noticed that.
Just being weird. I don't know. Didn't feel like I had anything important to say, but didn't want to just
That's
be
how I
like,
feel.
peace, and leave.
Like, good.
Yeah.
Good didn't even do that. He didn't even give us a piece.
I think he mumbled something, but I don't know.
I think he said, "I hate this game," and then he just left.
That sounds about right.
It's on brand.
Yeah.
What have you been playing lately? What have you been up to?
Doing a lot of Minecraft stuff with my community, and also I started a new Stardew Valley save because I haven't played it since like launch basically, and they've had big updates since then, but I haven't really run into any of the new content yet. So just been doing that. I don't remember. I did something else before that. There was a thing I was doing.
I still never really seriously played that game.
Oh.
My own save or anything. And just
Yeah.
played through, never.
Yeah, well, yeah. I get a little like I'm in between like the micromanaging, like having actual spreadsheets to plan out the most efficient way to play, and not knowing what I'm fucking doing. I'm like kind of in between that. So like,
Right.
I probably stress more than I should about like, oh no, I wasted this much time and I need to go do this thing so that I can do this thing so I can do this thing. But Yeah, considering how I've done so far in this save file, it's like, oh yeah, I mean, I got a lot done in the first year of the game, so
Yeah.
it's pretty optimized for someone who hasn't played in a long time and stuff. But it's been fun.
Cool.
Oh yeah, before that I was playing, what's that fucking game? Path of Exile with a video.
Oh.
That was like a couple weeks ago we were doing that. Pretty hardcore.
Cool. How is that? Is that fun? I noticed that there was a lot of people playing it. I don't know. There must have been some
A
update or
patch,
something.
yeah, a patch update thingy, which they got like seasons, and like every season there's some thing that's new. For some reason everybody jumped on that season. I don't know why, but it's pretty good. If you liked Diablo 2 and thought Diablo 3 was not great, then you probably would like it.
I mean, I touched it a little bit, but I ended up bouncing out of it because the community sucked so hard.
Yeah, I don't interact with other human beings.
Right.
So-
Well, it wasn't just like people in the game. It was like
Oh,
chat
yeah.
turned into shit.
Yeah.
And I just was like, you know what? I don't want to deal with this. I don't want this. I don't
Yeah.
want these people coming in and telling me how to live my exile.
See, we had like Heyo, so basically twinking us out, giving us all the good shit.
That
But
would do it.
yeah, no, it was just very much like, and that was another one of those games where it's like you just get deeply into reading forum posts and optimizing builds for like 3 weeks, and then you burn out and you play something else. But
Well.
what have you been up to?
Art.
Ooh,
That's kind of been my thing lately. I've just been very, like, I've been playing games, of course.
yeah.
I've been doing Blasphemous lately, which is, I don't know if you're familiar with that one.
I know about it. Yes,
Okay, yeah.
I haven't
It's
played
good.
it, but I know it.
It's hard,
Yeah,
but not too bad really. It's fun. I like it. But yeah, I've been on like a really, like, I got very inspired. I've been really diving back into art. Are you still doing stuff? Are you still arting?
I started doing, like, my thing was going to be that I was going to do art every day this year, and I have so far at least touched like pen to paper or paintbrush to paper every day, but the last week's been really fucking hard for me, so I haven't like actually created anything I'm happy with this week. But yeah, like my plan this year is like, regardless of quality or quantity, I'm going to try to create something every day. Even if it is like
Right.
literally a single line or me scribbling fuck 100 times on a page, like at least like I'm setting aside the time, right? I'm putting the pencil in my hand, you know, I'm giving myself the opportunity to create, whether or
I
not
feel
that
like-
works out.
I feel like because of that, this was the year I realized what your power level was. I had no fucking idea how crazy fucking good you are.
No.
We had never really, I don't think we talked about art too much.
Oh,
Like,
I don't-
between just the two of us.
what did you see this year, last year?
I don't know. You posted a number of things. Like, I know that there was a piece I saw you did. I think it was of a bird.
Bird.
It may have been. I think it was of a bird, possibly sometime earlier this year. It was just like blew my mind.
This year? Did I do a bird this year? Oh, yeah, I think I did a bird the first day, but it wasn't great. I don't know
Oh,
what
you
you're
say
talking
that.
about, man.
You say that. No, I was shocked because I don't think we had ever really talked art, or that
Yeah.
I had never just seen your stuff.
I
And
think.
it blew my mind.
Oh, okay. Well, I think I need to send you a picture I did last year, which
Okay.
I used. Where the fuck is it?
Where do you normally post stuff? Do you have like do you have a gram?
I have an Instagram, yes. But that's where I've been trying to post. I haven't posted anything this week because I'm mad at myself. But generally, I've been posting on the Instagram. I haven't.
Oh yeah, this Kurt drawing shit.
I haven't.
God.
I haven't posted a lot of stuff on there. Like I didn't post last year's Inktober or the first Inktober I did. Where the fuck did I? Oh, okay. Here we go.
That shit is just out of control. Like, that's so good. It looks just like the man. Like, and on top of that, you've creatively inserted him into
Well, I didn't creatively do shit.
What's
He
that fucking
dressed
game?
up like that. He literally
did
wore
he
that.
actually have he dressed up like this?
He wore this costume.
It looks really great.
Yeah, this is the one I finished last year, which the Kart one I didn't use, like, I didn't trace, but like this one I did trace because holy fucking shit. But obviously, I mean, like, tracing an outline and finishing it are two different things.
Holy shit! Which one's the fucking drawing?
Those are both the drawing. They're
Those are
both
both the drawing. That's a photo.
No.
That's a fucking photo.
No, it's pencil.
Don't fucking troll me.
No, I'll have to
There's
find
a
another
fucking
photo.
photo.
That's a pencil drawing.
How did you do this? Jesus.
A lot of time. Here, that one has pencil
That's
marks.
a photo.
That's a pencil drawing.
That's 3 photos you've sent me. Jesus Christ, Phedran. This is what I'm talking about when I say I didn't know your power level.
But that's
so amazing.
I don't. I need to send you some of my other stuff. But like, I feel like, see, this is the thing. I don't feel like I'm an artist because, like, I'm not creative, and
That's all of us. That's everyone. Every single one of us.
and like, I can't picture things in my head. Like,
Again, that's all of us.
no, like actually, like, you know how like people have a mental image.
No, I know.
I
know.
can't.
We had an extensive conversation. Like, other artists, like Six Alona, same.
Yeah.
But
like,
it's like many artists have this.
I feel like the only things I'm ever actually proud of or are any good are just me copying like real life. And to me, that's just like, well, I don't know. I think a lot of that was just beat into me from like high school and stuff.
There's nothing uncreative about that. It's a mixture of creativity and technical skill and inspiration. Like, the fact that you can do that is still creative. Like, extremely high level technical execution is not uncreative.
I guess.
My opinion.
Yeah, your opinion.
Because when you're doing the process, you feel that sense of like, I'm putting things in the right places, and you get that feeling of like, I'm doing the thing. You know what I mean? That's the process. And I'm just like blown away at the level of accuracy and detail in this pencil drawing.
Oh, here's another pencil drawing.
It's just insane to me. Jesus. She's a printer. She is a printer.
I'm not a printer. That definitely not that.
I would die to be able to. I think, yeah, I saw this bird.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
that's the second watercolor painting I ever did.
It's amazing.
This
is all amazing. Believe me. Like, I totally get you. I am in the same boat a lot of the time. I don't have any confidence in my abilities, and I need other people to tell me like, no, you're doing the right thing. You know, like, because my brain just doesn't tell me that. Doesn't.
Like, I don't know. So what have you been doing? Have you been drawing, or have you been working on animation stuff? Or?
Yeah, I'll show you something.
Okay.
But it's like, I haven't shown everybody.
Okay.
But you know how I do, like, mainly like graphic design stuff is what I've been doing, and in that I feel like I had recently a pretty big kick of inspiration,
which is good.
But yes, absolutely. But I feel like it's just sort of a general kick because let me show you what I'm talking about.
Okay.
I have to figure out which one this is.
Yeah, trust me, I'm like flailing at links and shit on my computer as well.
Here we go. Sorry, chat. This stuff's still secret, so this conversation is
talking about secrets.
Very, like, useless to y'all.
Oh.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, so for me, the trouble has been like, I'm super bad at like following through on an idea and doing it all the way to the final finishing.
Me too.
Polish. So this, for me, I'm sending you now, is like such a huge difference for me from anything I've done in the past.
Ooh. Nice. I'm super digging it.
So I'm working my way through.
Yeah.
As you can see.
I'm fucking looking forward to it.
Thank you.
I think. Yeah, that's
I can't wait to show you guys. I'm so sorry that we're having like this secret side combo.
But yeah, no, I mean that's like the reason why I was trying to draw every day, like, and like I said, this week's fucking horse shit, but the whole point is just the fact that I can do something one day, and even if I fucking hate it and I want to like cry and rip it up and burn it and just like give up forever, it's like, well, but I'm gonna do something else tomorrow and the next day and the next day.
Right.
So they don't all have to be fucking masterpieces. It doesn't matter. Whereas before it was like, you know, if I only create one piece of art every fucking 5 years, like this one has to be perfect, right? Because I don't, like, that's another problem that I have is like I went like 10 years without drawing because I just thought that I was worthless and there was no point, you know, practicing if I'm never going to get any better. So
I'm totally with you. Totally understand. I totally understand. That's exactly how I was too.
So now I'm just trying to be like, so I'm just trying to like create and trying to let go of all that bullshit and be like, well, okay, yeah, like it doesn't have to be fucking perfect and it doesn't have to like, you know, it can just be for practice. It can just be like a learning experience. It can just be me shitting out my feelings on paper. It doesn't matter. So like it's more about doing for me right now.
Yeah. Two things. One is what you're saying about like making yourself do at least something every day. That's exactly the thing. Like the reason I started Stream a Day is that it's like I was in this depressed thing. I was staying in bed all day long, and I did Stream a Day because it was like, okay, I'm gonna have something that I have to do every fucking, you know, and like that was such a huge positive change for me, to do that. So I think that what you're talking about doing with the art, I think is also it's the same thing.
You say this like I don't know this shit.
Oh, I know. I know you know.
Did we talk about this? The fact that's why I started. I mean, I didn't intend.
Probably.
I didn't intend to.
I'm old. I don't remember things.
Well, I didn't intend to stream daily. But like when I started streaming, it was basically the same thing. Like I was just like I was gonna have a fucking huge mental and emotional and health breakdown if something didn't change.
Right.
So I decided to start walking every day, like just a little bit, because it was all I could fucking handle. Drinking more water every day because like that would help my health at the time, and drawing every day also at the time, which I haven't upheld since then, but that was the plan. And it was like, I'm going to do Inktober, you know?
Yeah.
And then Tim was just like, well, like, I know you can't sit at a desk because you haven't sat in a chair for literally months. Like you've been literally bedridden, but we could like stream you doing art from your bed.
Yeah.
And then we just kept going.
Exactly.
Yeah. So that's the thing. Like literally the first 6 months were streamed from my bed.
Yeah. But you were doing something.
Yeah, it was something
that's
that
important.
And I was the same way when I started doing YouTube. Like that's why I started, was like I had no friends. I was working 2 jobs. I was super depressed. I was in a shitty relationship. And it was like, well, like I started playing Minecraft and I saw all these other people playing Minecraft and having friends. And I was like, man, I could like post videos online and talk to nobody and pretend I have friends. That would be really cool. So I did. And it was just something that every day it was like, you know, even when I was like, you know, drinking to cope and stuff, it was like, well, but I have to put a video up tomorrow. So I'm going to go do that.
Right. Exactly. In my chat, Gex said, when I was studying graphic design one day, I was printing something and a friend told me, this is shit. And that marked me for life. Like, I totally actually get you. I drew a lot when I was in high school. And when you do like a lot of art stuff, you start to become branded as the art person, you know, or whatever. There usually be like a handful of people that get that sort of label applied to them by their peers. And I just was drawing. And I showed, I don't remember why, but I showed some of my stuff to the next tier up art teacher, Art 2 or whatever. And he didn't have anything positive to say to me. And the only thing he said was like, have you heard of line width? And I was just so like it was just like a punch in the face.
Yeah.
And then I never took his class. I didn't take his class because he seemed, he just, all he had to give me was this asshole comment. And that fucked me up for a long time. I was like, I don't know line widths. And then I didn't try to do them.
No.
Because I thought, well, I guess I can't because of what he said.
Yeah.
But the thing is like stuff like that. You gotta try to figure out how to turn it into fuel, because eventually, I got over that.
I think
and now I look back and I'm like, fuck that guy.
the first thing to understand is that they're just other human beings, and they're not always right.
Yeah.
You can't just be like going through life not trusting everybody, because I know I live that way. It doesn't work. But also, you can't just trust everything people say as if it's fucking gospel, because it's not.
Yeah.
I also had a high school teacher of fun, and his thing was that he would do everybody as a Simpsons caricature. That was his thing. Like, that was the only art I ever saw him do. Like, that was his thing. And at the time, I was in high school, going through some shit, and I started getting into anime. Like 20 years ago.
American art teachers hate anime.
Well, North American, but yeah, 20 years ago.
Sure, yeah.
And it's like, you do fucking Simpsons caricatures. You have no leg to stand on. And yeah, he would come over and just be like, that's not art. And it's like, you've seen the other stuff I can do, because I also did the realism stuff back then. So it's like, I could do this realism. It's not art.
So fucking unfortunate that there's these people that have this attitude. That can be so shitty about it. Like, how did you come up? Like, how did you get to where you are without...
Well, who shit on you that made
empathy?
You feel this way?
Yeah,
like, so...
How did you avoid all this?
So, like, literally, it was like, okay, so anime is not art, and, like, not worth, like, time or effort or enjoyment or love. Like, it's not something you're enjoying. Like, why should you do it? And realism isn't...
My stuff
what?
Was also anime.
Same
thing. Art teacher shit on me for...
Yeah, it's not like you're finding an outlet for anything, creativity-wise. But yeah, like, and then realism isn't art because cameras exist. So why fucking bother if you're not even as good as a camera? I've been told that.
Take a photo of that bowl of fruit.
I've been told that multiple times from art teachers, even in college, especially in college. And also, one of the things I did, like some sunrise and stuff paintings one time. Mm-hmm. And specifically, it was like a photo from like my great-grandmother's house, and like it had deep personal meaning to me. Like, I wasn't just being like, it's a sunrise, it's pretty. It was a sunrise, it was pretty. But it was like, just the absolute bile of like, everybody's drawn a fucking sunrise. That's not fucking creative. You're a fucking piece of shit. Like, why would you draw this? It's horrible. It's like, I'm sorry that I was trying to create beauty with a personal memory.
Yeah. Like, it's pretension. It's what it is. It's.
I was bullshit. 13. Like, who fucking cares?
It's absurd. It's truly absurd.
And then, even better, like, because I did actually do some art in college. I don't think it really taught me much because I was doing the diploma, and basically the diploma is you have to do one class of everything and not get taught anything right. So like I did a sculpture class, I did a printmaking class, I did a drawing class, I did a painting class, but it was like you only got the 101 of everything, right?
Yeah.
So, and I always thought that was
next to nothing.
So stupid. But anyways, like, yeah, I had my printmaking teacher was into Dadaism, which, don't ask me what it is. It's dumb. That's all I remember. But he also had an art car. And I very clearly remember, like, because I was right out of high school, and my parents were going through some shit, and I was going through some shit. That never changed, but, like, I don't think I appreciated the knowledge I did get in college because I was just not in the right place, like, mentally to accept the learning. But even then, like, the teachers were not great. But we had this one assignment where we had like 3 weeks or something, and it was like one of the final assignments, and we had to just create basically whatever the fuck we wanted. And my mom was actually in the same class, and she spent the entire time, like, she stained her paper like with like stuff from around the house, and she used like the sun to do like back, like all this kind of, like, she went fucking deep. Like, she spent literal weeks, every moment of her time, trying to make this one picture perfect. Mm-hmm. I, the night before it was due, stayed up late with a lined paper, like, just notebook. And I think I did a little, like, lino cut. I did 2 or 3 little lino cut. It basically like a stamp. 2 or 3 little lino cut things. And then I just went... And I just, like, repeatedly stamped these things like, you know, over and over top of each other, like messy, just filled the book.
Yeah.
She got a lower mark than I did. And he praised me to the high heavens about how creative and how inspired and just how it just, like, it was speaking to him, this piece of art that he loved. And I had shit out just to make a grade. You know, and it's like, I don't think I've got that much praise for anything I've ever intentionally made in my life.
Yeah. That's the trouble with art, right? Is that it's hard to measure.
Yeah.
Effort does not equal result.
Yes.
And you can put a lot of effort into something that nobody cares about. You can put a little teeny bit of effort into something people love.
Yeah.
And it's that disconnect is very hard to deal with in art.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, it's like that thing I brought up last week with the guy duct taping a banana onto a wall and then selling the rights to put that up with his name under it for hundreds of thousands of dollars. And I'm not like, oh, bitter, like, well, that's not art. I mean, yeah, sure, that's art. And I appreciate it. I think it's interesting, like the conversation around it. But like that guy's name is going to literally go down in history for duct taping a banana to a wall, you know? Like...
Is that I mean, so like that's the funny thing is I think it's funny that people waste their time arguing about it.
I don't think there's anything to argue about, but it is mind blowing still to me, like that someone could spend their entire life honing a craft, you know, like, and that's the thing. I mean, he has a body of work and everything. I'm not putting this guy under the microscope, but I'm just saying, like, somebody could spend their entire life like practicing one type of like paint or like watercolor or something, and producing like hundreds if not thousands of pieces of work and thinking like, this is not good enough, this is not good, I need to keep getting better, and no one will remember them.
That's why like it is actually important to kind of understand, you know, art history. Oh, God. And keep a sense of perspective. Because, you know, one thing I always noted learning about that was that most of the people that we know their name today and appreciate, were unknown in their lifetimes.
And died poor.
Yes. And they like, what they left behind was their art. Yeah. And it's not about technical skill per se.
No.
In fact, you know, in my opinion, there's a lot of art from history that's regarded as like high art that I just don't like. I just don't like it.
That's what art is, though. You're allowed to not like it. That's the point.
Right. Well, the point I was going to make, though, is that I think that our understanding of like technical skill in art is skewed by the fact that there's things that are technically not that high skill, but are regarded as high art. And then that the process of however that was done is then elevated as high technical skill.
Yeah, and then depending on what is popular at the time, they flip it around and go, that's actually not cool anymore. We don't like that.
Right. It's all perspective. Because there are artists from antiquity that it was extremely high technical.
Oh, yeah.
You look at like Leonardo, you look at they were pioneering things of like perspective and stuff like that. So obviously, yes. But even then, there's a lot of that art that I just find boring because a lot of it's just like, it's just some people doing incomprehensible things. What is with that? Why are so many classical paintings?
People doing weird shit?
Just weird poses. Like, what are they doing? They're like draping themselves along. Like, it's like they're trying to imitate the cloth that's also in the painting. Like, I am also draped here.
I've seen some really fucking good YouTube videos about weird ass art. But what I was going to say, to get back to what you were saying, is I think one of the fundamental problems with even like myself trying to improve at art is that much like the school system, we don't value knowledge. We don't value skill. We don't value creativity. We value precision. You need to be accurate. If you're accurate, it's good. That's all you need to know. You need to regurgitate facts. You need to draw something realistically or whatever. Like that's the thing. If you have it's about being precise. If you're precise, you get the marks. And that's the thing is it doesn't have to be about being precise. Like being precise is not the only way to be good.
I think I wouldn't characterize it necessarily as we don't value the other things, it's that people have trouble properly valuing things. So it's the fact that we are not good at valuation in a general sense.
Precision is easy to
the
measure,
problem.
basically.
Right.
So
like
if
that's the whole problem with like the system doesn't care about you. The individuals are just like, you don't matter in the system, or the system basically can't focus on every individual because it just can't support that. You have to have like this general grinder that you put everybody through, right? And I think the same applies to how we evaluate others. Like when you think about a teacher has 30 people every year, you know, on average.
Depending on how they teach, but yeah. Like they could be like the French teacher that goes around to every class.
Well, right, yeah.
It could be worse.
But they can't focus on they can't give everybody real individual attention.
No.
So everything gets skewed by that, I think. I think that's the trouble. I think that's why art teachers fuck up so bad. So I think that in the process of trying to do that job, you can't give everybody the necessary attention that they deserve. And I mean, I'm not excusing them being assholes.
Oh yeah, no.
What was said to me was an asshole. What was said to you was an asshole comment. And so
yeah,
on.
no, I mean, every person I've ever known that's ever drawn a line in their life basically has the exact same fucking story. So
yeah.
But that's the thing is like I'm trying to think if I was a teacher, I'd be also probably a shitty, horrible person because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with my life. How am I supposed to tell other people how to live their life? Like. I similarly had, like you saying, like someone who can't put all their attention or like can't, you know, counselors, school counselors.
Right.
That must be really rough because I know I had like my school counselor in high school. There were 2 times in the 5 years that I was in that high school, and she basically pulled me aside and was like, how are you? Are you okay? And the only reason she ever got a fucking answer out of me was because, you know, I'm an open person and someone asked me a question. But otherwise, she never would have known because she just thought like, oh, well, you know, you need to sleep more or like you have a really rough test. Like she could see that there was something going on. But it's like she'd pull me aside. And the first time it was like, well, my parents are going through a divorce. You know, like my dad on Christmas Day picked up his presents and said, your mother's kicking me out and I'm leaving because he's a fucking drama queen. And decided to do that to a 13-year-old and an 11-year-old. But, you know, the good stuff. And then the second time it was like, we can't afford toilet paper, so I've been stealing it from the school. We can't afford tampons. We can't afford food. So, like, I've been eating, like, baking supplies and Tang for lunch. So, yeah, I'm a little fucked up right now. And she was like, oh, we have free shit for people like you. And I'm like, well fucking why didn't anybody tell me that?
Right. Yeah.
Like, but like this is the same kind of thing where it's like, you're the fucking school counselor. How has it got like years at this point? Where like, I'm literally starving myself. Like, and
people fall through the cracks.
Yeah.
People fall through.
Well, and I was at a small school too. Like, I think there was like probably less than 100 people in each like graduating like year. I've seen smaller schools, but like when I lived in Alberta, I think there was 10 people in the graduating class and 3 people graduated.
Yeah.
But like, it's just like, really? I don't know. Yeah.
No, I get it. I mean, even in a small school, like it's because if you just think about like, you know how disorganized a single person can be.
Oh yeah.
And then just imagine like these are systems populated with people, you know, and I think that a lot of ideas aren't taken seriously or aren't pushed through or just whatever, you know, because usually there's like a momentum to stuff. Like I would say like what could make sense to address what you're talking about is like have some sort of something official where there is something where people are talked to and sort of you're forced through a particular thing that flags that, you know, to ensure that that is caught. Yeah. But that doesn't exist. Right. Yeah. So it just doesn't happen.
And like I fucking acted out all the time. Like there were so many fucking signs. I came to school dressed up as a goth on the first day of grade 12. I was not goth. Right. Like literally I dressed up in like full Shakespearean with the poofy hat and the poofy shorts. I wore a kimono this is all grade 12. Like, this is 1 year out of 5. I dressed up in like a full like gender bend kind of outfit, like, you know, like, and I was one of the people that the counselor came to when we had somebody come out as transgender. Like, they were aware of me and my personality. They were like, you're one of the people we want to basically protect this person and not be an asshole and teach other kids how to not be an asshole. So it's like, you're aware of me? Like, what? I wrote was it grade 12 or grade 11? I wrote an essay about suicide. Nobody brought it up ever. Not even once.
That's people not doing their job.
Yeah. I mean, I also went to suicide prevention and intervention courses my entire high school life because I spent my entire high school life talking my mother out of killing herself. So, not to get super fucking deep and triggery, I'm sorry, chat on both sides.
I think it's on.
But, like, you know, like, I don't know. Yep.
Yeah. We got here from Art.
Yeah, I'm sorry. This is what happens. The last 2 weeks
fine.
I've been deeply triggered myself and going into bad places in my brain, so.
I get you.
But art's cool. I should practice it more. As far as you saying, like, like not having as much time into something, I'm finding that a lot with watercolor, where like I'll look at people's work and some of the stuff I see, like they probably spent 100,000 hours on, but some of it, it's like you can see the literal fucking brush strokes, and you can see it's like there's like 5 brush strokes in this piece of art. Why does it look amazing? Like, why can't I make something that looks that amazing in 5 brush strokes?
But you got to remember to keep perspective.
Oh yeah,
because it's probably not the first go.
No, they've spent hundreds of thousands of hours doing those 5 brush strokes.
Yeah, probably it's probably the 10th version of that painting. You know, that sort of thing. Yeah. Like that thing I sent you there, that's like the 3rd go at the background. And, you know, like many of the elements were redone along the way. Yeah. I'm not saying it's amazing or anything.
No, I think it's amazing. I want to be able to do stuff like that too, without spoiling anything about it. But like, I mean, I got a digital tablet last year for Christmas. Was it last year? No, it was the year before last for Christmas. So I've had this digital tablet for over a year and I've never used it. And like I've recently purchased like way too much expensive watercolor, so I better fucking use it. I don't know. My whole life I've spent purchasing art supplies and then never using them. So like I want to fucking, cuz I don't know.
Just do it.
Yeah.
I'm totally, like, I have a bamboo tablet. I love it. I've had it. Nakomi got it for me like a couple years ago now, I think.
I have one of those.
I never had one.
Yeah.
Great.
I had an old Intuos 2 my entire high school life, and I basically never used. I used it a little bit on Gaia Online, and I drew art of people, and it was bad. And I think you can still Google some of it, but I might find some of that actually, because I deleted it all off my DeviantArt, but I think some of it still comes up.
What do you use for digital? Like, do you use Photoshop or Clip Studio?
I was gonna start getting Clip Studio going, because that's the thing, is I haven't done digital art in years and years and years, so like I'm basically just gonna be learning.
I'm a total convert to Clip Studio Paint.
Fuck yeah.
This particular project, like I was entirely Photoshop for many years. I had Clip Studio Pro. I picked it up earlier this year, and I was like, I know this is what everybody's using. Yeah. But learning, and then this project, I tried to do it entirely in that, and I'm just like in love. It's so good.
Yeah,
I'll be right. Go ahead. Talk.
Oh, I was just gonna say I was trying to use Krita, but I hated it, so I switched over to Clip Studio. Oh, you want me to talk because you're going somewhere? Okay. Well, I'm trying to Google shit right now. I know some of this comes up. Why does that come up under my name? What the fuck is this? Why is there is that a penis? That's not mine. But yeah, like I don't know. Yeah, I want to do some animation. I want to do some digital art.
Is that a penis? That's not mine. Fucking
Yeah, I want to do watercolor. I like the things that I've been, I guess, good at, or I've had something that I've created and enjoyed and been like, that's good, is like oil paint. I really fucking enjoyed when I was in college, and then mostly just pencil and charcoal. But I'm really trying to get into watercolor right now, and I'd really like to do more digital work and possibly animation stuff.
You should absolutely do more digital, and I think if you get into Clip Studio Pro, you're actually gonna really enjoy that because of the fact that it's got really good brushes, and it treats it much more painterly.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
Like part of the problem with Photoshop and stuff is like getting to the point where you have more of a painterly style is like you have to do a lot of setup yourself. But like Clip Studio Pro is built that way. So like every document it's like on a piece of paper. When you paint on it, it has paper texture, and when you paint, like they have behaviors that are paint like, so like mixing of color, pushing it around, pushing the paint around, which is a really important aspect of it in my opinion.
Sorry, I'm looking on my Imgur. How do you say it? I'm seeing if that's where no, I don't think that's where it is. I didn't mention, but the tablet I have is also like a screen tablet, so it's like something I've wanted like forever and ever.
Holy
and ever.
shit.
Yes, I know.
The real shit.
Yes, I've wanted it forever, and I have it, and I haven't used it, and I just feel like a terrible person because it's like it's a fucking screen tablet.
Yeah, that's
fucking
the holy grail.
Yes. Yeah.
That's the holy grail there.
Yeah.
What brand is it?
Huion, I think. No. Yeah. Maybe.
Wild.
Oh god,
Wild.
I have stuff stacked on top of it instead of using it. Yeah, it's Huion.
Oh, by the way, I think it's Imager.
Whatever, it's Imgur now forever. That's what I've called it for like however many fucking years it is. I mean, that's how it's pronounced, or it's how it's spelled. Imgur, Imgur. Sure. I don't know. I'm not. You can say however you want. But yeah. That's why I said, like, how do you pronounce it? Because I know I'm pronouncing it wrong, but yeah, it's Huion.
You asked, I was answering.
Huion ST300, maybe? But yeah, I have this wealth of resources at my fingertips, and instead I just lay in bed and want to sleep and cry instead of actually accomplishing anything.
Well, you are doing stuff, though.
Yeah.
Just keep doing stuff. Keep doing things. Stick to that.
Yeah.
I think that's what everybody needs. Just do stuff.
Yeah, just do stuff.
I say that because like that's the thing that's like so hard to fight in yourself.
Oh yeah.
There's this force that's like, I don't want to do anything. I don't want to get out of bed. You have to actively push back against that. It's the only way. Also, I love that we're still in this fucking Mario Kart lobby.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
The only one who left is Regu. The rest of us are all just standing on the planet.
Yeah, just forever. Yeah, I was just trying to find, I don't know where this art is. I know I've found it before when, oh god, Cone. I know I found it before when I was looking for something else, and I was like, what the shit, that's still on the internet? Just these weird anime digital art things from back in the day.
Right.
Oh, fuck you.
I curse all my old stuff. I hope it's gone for good and never returns.
No, go away. No. Ah, photo bucket, fuck you. It's gonna delete all my photos now, probably.
Oh.
Well, it's doing you're receiving this message because you have too many photos and we've changed it, so these photos you uploaded like 10 years ago are gonna get deleted.
What? Cone doesn't know what he said.
Oh.
And I didn't see it happen. You saw it happen. He doesn't have his monitor plugged into a switch, apparently.
Oh, yeah, I don't know what he said, but he said things.
Probably hello, Cone. That's the default one.
Yeah, I don't remember. Oh, yeah, I'll give it my best shot.
I'll give it my best shot.
Yeah. Fuck off. No. I just want to see my pictures. Why can I not just see my pictures? Oh god. Go away. Why do websites do this? I made the mistake of installing the Funimation app because there was some anime on there that I could only watch on that. But
Right. So I put all my points into defense.
no, not that one. But the thing is like, so, because I tried originally to get Funimation through Amazon, but I can't get the free trial on Amazon because my Amazon Prime account is Canadian and I am in the UK. So I'm not allowed,
right.
I'm not allowed,
Nightmare.
I'm not allowed the free trial. I'm also not allowed to pay them money. So I was like, well, fuck it. I guess I'm just never allowed to watch anything off Funimation. And then I got like an ad on YouTube for Funimation and I was like, oh, I'm going to try installing the app and see if it works. And it's just like, you have a Canadian Google account. Here's a Canadian Funimation account. And I'm like, okay,
Ugh.
I guess. Sure. Whatever. But
Terrible.
so I added a bunch of anime and then I was like, okay, I'll try that. And then when I tried to like watch some anime after it took my payment details so that I could pay them money, even though it's a free trial, it fucking was like, you can't watch this because it's got adult content in it. You have to go on the website. You can't change the settings in the app. You have to go onto the website to change your settings so that you can see adult content. And I'm like, what the fuck? It's the same. It's not like my mom is going to do it. Like, I'm still going to use the same login, the same email. I'm doing it on my phone still. It's a hassle and a half, but it's like, why? So I had to log on. I had to open the website on my phone, log on, and be like, yes, I would like to see stuff with adult content, please. And thank you.
Have you tried any like VPN shit? See if it helps.
No, but that's definitely, well, before I used that like Firefox one or whatever, right? That was like built in, but then that stopped existing or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because yeah, that's a whole other thing. But no, that's definitely something that's going to happen probably in the near future. Can I just, can I see my, nothing? No? Okay, fine. I just don't want to open that webpage anymore, ever. So you were just doing no, not just. The word just is such an asshole. No, you're doing digital specifically, right?
Yeah. I don't really do any traditional anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I never touch a real pencil or pen.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess I've done the Bob Ross stuff lately.
Mm-hmm. So. Yeah, that... That's one of those things where I'm like, I should do that, except for I'd probably feel bad because everyone else would be better than me. And then I'd be like, why did I pay money for college?
Right.
Just, self-loathing things.
Yeah. I know that feel.
Yeah. It's like, I can never try because all my friends are better than me.
I don't think it's really like. Gonna fight. Fighto.
I thought my Japanese joke was funny.
It was.
But I'm trying to I'm scrambling my brain trying to think of like something funny and interesting and not shitty and depressing I can say, but like all of the things I've been thinking about art-wise have been like traditional. So I'm like, paintbrushes, paint, paper. And then I'm like, well, shit.
I think that's cool though. I wish that I was more traditional art, but I just not. I said with
yeah.
my face.
I feel like for me with watercolor, kind of the reason why I'm trying to get into it is because you can be a perfectionist with it, but generally it's more about just letting the fuck go and the medium does its own thing, and I think that would be healthy for me. I
Yeah,
think,
you have to sort of embrace the flow with that.
yeah, I think if I dove directly from I want to create art and hate myself every day to digital, then I would just be so fucking like just, you know, pixel perfect, being like, it needs to be like smoothed, it needs to be like, you know, this needs to be, and it's not. I don't think that's a good direction for like my art growth to go.
I get you.
I think loosening the fuck up first and like accepting failure first is probably better for me.
Well, you don't have to have that in digital art. And that's why I was saying, like, with Clip Studio Pro, it does have the painterly sort of, like, you can do watercolor and it behaves watercolory. I guess you'd have to resist the option to like, delete the layer, do it again, delete the layer.
Yeah. I think for me it's more mentally, like, just knowing it's like with digital you can literally just overwork it to death and get it to exactly however it is that you want it in your mind. It's physically possible to just do that. Whereas with watercolor, you just be like, well, that paint is there now, so now I have to work around it, or like, you know, paint over it or something. As opposed to even something like acrylic, where it's like, oh, I could just literally paint over it and nobody will fucking know, because it's just that kind of medium.
Right.
Watercolor, you gotta actually be like, well, okay, I want my lights here and my darks here, and I want to have this spot here, so I gotta like kind of plan ahead. But then also when I fuck up, I need to be like, well, okay, now what? You know, like I think it's mentally for me just like a better way to kind of like just start becoming okay with creating.
Right.
But that's just me.
You got to do what works for you.
Yeah.
You got to do what gets you going, keeps you going.
I mean, lately I've been just doing a lot of like literal, like just pencil crayon on shitty paper, just practicing people's faces out of IKEA catalogs. So
Right.
that's been working out.
That's a good thing to do. It's a good approach.
Like I like, or at least I used to like drawing faces and hands, but I feel like lately there's something I'm not grasping and I don't know what it is. Like I know I just need more fundamentals practice and more anatomy practice. Mm-hmm. But like I'm in that in between where it's like, okay, but I used to draw it like this and I liked it, and now I'm trying to get better and I hate it. How do I get better faster so I hate it less?
Right. I feel that so much.
Yeah.
I with this thing that I sent you, like there's so much between like the first part, the sketch, versus where it's at. In terms of like, I don't know where I'm going. I don't know how to get here. I don't even know what the end goal is. When is it? When do I get there? How do I know I'm there? You know, and there's a lot of things that I learned along the way.
Yeah. Well, yeah, at least one of the pictures that I have done this year so far, I started with an actual idea, which is very rare. And I was like, this is what I'm going to do. And then I started doing it and I'm like, it's garbage. I hate it. It's garbage. I hate it. It's garbage. This is a fucking waste of time. Just throw it in the trash. It's completely a failure in every way possible. But I kept going. And eventually I was like, I kind of like something about it. It's not what I wanted, but there's something about it I like. So it definitely is a lot about like figuring out when to stop, or figuring out, because there's a ton I've done this year where I'm like, I kind of liked it, and then I kept going. You know,
right?
So there's both sides of that.
I had so much fear of that in doing stuff, this recent stuff. Like,
oh yeah, somebody already posted that
feel
too.
Like I'm gonna overdo it, or that I was feeling so much like I'm definitely going to get to a point somewhere along the way with this where I'm going to hate it. Mm-hmm. And that happened to me instantly after I got the ideas out. Mm-hmm. You know, like I got them down, and then I was just filled with fear. Like, well, I don't know how to continue from the sketches because I feel like I'm going to, like, I love them right now. Mm-hmm. I was so happy with, like, I got the ideas out, and they're the ideas that I wanted to get out. Mm-hmm. And And then I was like, oh, but to finish this, I mean, I guarantee they're gonna turn into something I hate. But I had to reach past that feeling.
Yeah. Well, and that's, I feel like that kind of encapsulates a lot of like my entire life. Like video games, I'm the same way, where it's like, well, you know, especially my whole life growing up, it was like I would be really interested in something, I would start playing a video game, and then I would get to a point where I'm like, I'm gonna fuck it up. So I would just stop.
Right.
I would just literally stop and never play that video game again because I was so worried about fucking it up. And I did the same thing with art, where it's like I would start something and, you know, it'd be fine, whatever, who cares, scribble. And then as soon as it got to a point where it's like, I actually like this, then I would just never touch it again. So I would just never get past that point.
Amazing, Phedran.
What? No.
Amazing. This stuff is all amazing.
No.
It is.
I hate it.
Too bad. Seriously, I'm like, yes. I'm not logged in on this computer, so I'm very mad at Instagram because I can't keep going down. But
sorry.
Like, no.
Yeah.
I'm logged in on my other machine. It's fine. But like, Jesus.
Oh yeah. Well, and there's other stuff on there, but I don't know.
I love all this stuff. Just every single thing I'm seeing.
Yeah, I see. The reason I sent you those links because it showed all the other shit and not just the good stuff I like. So it's like, look, here's the shit. There's other shit.
The shit.
Yeah.
I don't see any shit.
Well, you'll
find
find it.
Like a lot of stuff is transitional or
it's
progressive. Like it's like
it's not perfect. It's practice. That's the point that I need to get to my brain.
There's beauty in that as well. Is the thing.
Well, and that's something I kind of tell myself sometimes, where sometimes I'll be like, here's something I created. Thanks, I hate it. And then I think, if somebody else had created this, would I like it? And sometimes the answer is yes.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's like, yeah, if somebody else had created this, I would think it was pretty cool. I would be like, wow, this looks really good, and I like how you did this. But not because I made it. Like, I have been very honest with myself sometimes. It's like, because I made it, I hate it.
Well, keep going. Keep going. I'm gonna be watching.
Well, you're gonna be creating too.
I'm trying.
Yeah.
I'm trying. I have the same struggle, you know? Like I said, I'm in a celebratory period of being like, I got ideas out and they're going how I want. And I've never gone this far with this sort of thing before. So right now I'm happy and I gotta try to hang on to that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try.
Yeah. And then if you find your way to not happy, you have to like give yourself it's fine. I can also like get back to the happy part too, or the happy part can happen again.
Yeah.
Have you been watching any anime this season?
Oh yeah. Have you
been?
I just sent you a thing.
Oh, sorry, I was looking at my phone. Oh, I don't know what it is, but I'm clicking on it.
It's part of the thing that helps me keep going.
Okay.
Secret thing.
Okay. All right. I'll look more in detail on the secret thing. Have you seen any of Keep Your Hands Off Eizouken?
Yeah, everybody's been talking about that. My stream today was named Keep Your Hands Off Isaac.
Okay. But you have you actually watched any of it or?
Yeah.
Okay. I haven't finished the most recent episode, but like that's one that I also want to send like Rosie because it's like it's just very much that like joy. Oh no!
It's finally ended. The lobby finally went down.
It's very much like that joy of creation kind of thing. Like
absolutely, yeah, and it's really beautiful too.
Oh yeah, it's fucking gorgeous, but also just like wow, you know.
It's really great.
I don't know if you've seen all those ones. There's a couple anime making anime. That are pretty good.
I loved Shirobako.
Yeah.
Shirobako?
Yeah. That was a good one.
That was a cool
I'm trying to think of the other one I'm thinking of. Oh, there was one I watched recently about making a dating game. Yeah. Well, not the one you're thinking of, but there's another one making a dating game, and it's also similar. New game you're thinking of.
A new game.
Yeah.
Yes.
That one's got two seasons.
I've seen that one to
that.
be more like Shirobako, but it wasn't really there.
Yeah. I've
still
been
good.
I've been watching a lot of anime.
Yeah, we're watching Isaacen. We're watching the Case Files of Julia Richard.
Julia Richard. Oh yeah.
Julia Richard.
Yeah. Julia Richard.
Julia Richard. The Case Files of Julia Roberts.
Yeah.
There was the I put all my points in defense.
I haven't seen that one.
Science Fell in Love.
Yep.
So I tried to prove it.
Yep.
Which has got a good sense of humor. It's kind of trite, silly, but I like.
I've seen worse. To it. But yeah.
There's just a big batch of pretty decent stuff.
I'm not
just all just kicked off.
Dude, there's a Madoka Magica thing going on right now. There's the new season of Haikyuu, which if you like inspiration porn anime, Haikyuu is very good.
Never heard of that one.
Oh, it's the fuck off. It's the volleyball one. It's a sports anime, but it's like a really good sports anime. Like, I don't know if you like sports anime at all, but
well, so Nakomi's not that into it, so I don't watch them.
Yeah, well,
but I would.
Chihaya Furu is still in the 3rd season, which is like also very good sports anime, but more of like a romance sports anime. And like, have you ever heard of it?
No.
It's basically like a physical card game about poetry.
Oh God, I think Nakomi floated this one at me as a joke of like, look, there's an anime that's this.
Yeah.
And
it's very good. I love it.
I'm not gonna watch it. Okay.
Yeah. Right. No, I love it. It's good. What was the other thing I was thinking of? I just finished because I watch some seasonal stuff, but I also watch just random shit. Like, basically I'll run out of anime, like, or I'll catch up on the seasonal stuff, and then I'll just dig through like my anime list and find something interesting. Yeah. So I just finished.
Oh, sorry, go on.
No. Yeah.
I didn't have anything good to contribute. Go on.
I was just saying, I just finished Kaguya-sama Love is War today, and so I have the intro song going through my head right now. I don't know if you saw that one.
I don't think I've seen that either.
Oh, okay. It's like a.
Oh, wait. I have.
Yeah.
It's the two like.
Yeah.
Private school.
Yeah.
They're both like
trying to get each other to
essentially class president.
Yeah.
And it's like a tug of war. Yeah. Is there another season of that?
Not yet, but there is one listed on Anime List. So.
I liked that one a lot. Actually, it was good. It was cute.
What's the other one? Oh, have you ever watched Made in Abyss?
Yeah.
That sounds like a yes. There's a movie coming out.
Yeah.
I haven't seen the movie yet, but I'm excited to see the movie.
I don't like talking about that one.
Oh, because you can't talk about it? Or because it's bad?
No,
like you don't like it?
No. It's bittersweet is the thing.
Oh, no.
I guess I don't want to ruin it for you, so I don't know if I want to say.
Oh, you've
why.
read manga?
No. It's not that.
Is it child porn?
That. Might be that.
Yeah, I kind of figured from the content. But the fucking backgrounds.
I know.
And the music.
I know. That's why I say it's bittersweet. It's a struggle.
Yeah.
Struggle.
Yeah. I think that's one of those ones where I'm like, I really want to see that art. I don't know, like.
It struck me like the first time I saw it, I thought like, man, this would be an incredibly amazing video game world.
Oh, yeah. Like, so good.
It has that sort of thing about it. And it's good about its storytelling where you remain immersed and it doesn't break that. It stays in its tone.
Yeah.
Which is, I find rare. It's hard to find something that does that.
Yeah.
Have you seen The Promised Neverland?
Yes.
Oh God, that's good.
That
one's fucking really good.
I feel like I didn't like. I feel like I loved it at the time, and now I'm like, yeah, it was good. Like it didn't reverberate with me like later.
Huh.
Lately I've been trying to make a list of like my favorite like anime of all time kind of thing, and it hasn't made it on the list so far.
Oh. Well, I mean, not everything can.
Well, and that's the thing, like it's not a list. I'm not trying to make a list of like the best anime ever or the most influential anime even on myself, It's just like the gut reaction ones, So the ones where I look at a list of anime and I go, yes, yes, yes. Like those anime. So, I don't know. Oh, have you seen? Do you watch any romance ones or no?
Yeah.
Okay. Have you seen My Love Story?
Is that the one with the little girl and the big guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that. That's great.
See,
great.
like for me, that's like a yes. I fucking loved that show. I just finished it recently though, so I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm just
That was
singing
one-
its praise.
That was one Nakomi brought to me, or
Yeah.
brought me to.
Yeah.
Like she's the anime expert around here.
Yeah.
She's completely eaten up anime now. She's so. I find her so funny in this and cute. She goes. She's so far down the chain in terms of weeb. She's past manga. She's past manga. She's past just the usual like novel expansions. She's reading fan-made novelization stuff from China. Like it's like she's passed everything by so far that she has like getting scrapped from China now
Yeah.
of like little stories and stuff. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
I had a cousin like that, who basically read like every fantasy novel that had been like published, basically like all the newest, anything he was interested in,
Right.
as far as fantasy novels, he had read them all. So he literally had to wait for like new books to be published because he's just like, there's literally nothing for me to read. I've read them all. I need more. Give me more.
Right. That's exactly where she is.
What is an anime that you've been super digging lately? I keep bringing up ones that I'm like,
Well, I mean, I gave you the list of the ones that we're watching.
yeah. But
My
that's like-
Hero's been great. I
Yeah.
love My Hero. But that's like sort of like stream and Isaacan, obviously. Sorry, Promised Neverland really that one rang a chord with me. I really liked Dr. Stone a lot. It's not, I wouldn't call it like high quality. It's not like got great animation or anything like that. But it has a personality that I can't get over. Like I love its attitude and personality, and how it's like all real science stuff, and it kind of feels like it's like anime Minecraft or anime, like it's like survival games crept into anime.
Yeah.
Because that's the whole premise. You know, it's just starting from scratch on a blank world and having to redo science, like rebuild from the ground up. So it's like Factorio, the anime.
I haven't.
Something.
I mean, I've watched videos about it, so I know what the premise is, but I haven't actually watched that one at all. It's on my list, but I keep finding other things to watch first.
I'll tell you one that like blew my mind with how disappointing it was.
Oh no.
Which was what is it called? Fire Force? Is that what it was?
Yeah.
Boy, did that nosedive into the fucking ground.
I mean, I've been watching it, but it's been like I don't have to pay attention because I don't care kind of watch.
It's so bad. It's so just awful.
eh.
Not good at all.
I mean, I'm sure lots of people love it, but I'm like,
I think it's terrible.
Eh.
Like, I was into it at first because the premise is super cool.
Yeah.
The character designs are really good-ish.
I
hated that stupid shit with the main character.
Yeah.
We smile when I'm nervous. And also, I tend to feel like I don't really care for the sharp teeth thing
Yeah.
that some of them do. Like, I can understand it for certain styles, but just as
Yeah.
a standard, like, people don't have teeth like that.
Yeah.
So why are you giving them that, like, as a look, as an accessory? That doesn't make sense. But really where that fucking thing fell down for me was it's two things. The excessive and unnecessary perv shit
Yeah.
that just comes out of nowhere.
Yes. And it's
Every
supposed to
single
be like a
episode.
character thing. Like, it's, oh no,
Yeah.
that's a thing.
And I've been told, like, they've toned it way back from the manga. And I'm like, that's not making
that
me feel
doesn't,
better
yeah,
about this.
that doesn't make it better.
And then two, the fucking writing and dialogue was so awful. Especially when we finally get to where there's like this
storyline.
antagonist, like
Yeah.
the shit starts to pop off. And it's so bad and dumb and just shitty. Like I was just like, I'm out.
Yeah.
Nakomi and I both checked out. We stopped watching. Like I don't know how many episodes in it was, but
Yeah.
God, it's really just not good.
Yeah, I feel like it's just one of those shows where it's like, well, I've watched this many episodes. I kind of want to see where it goes, but I don't really care if I don't read all of the lines while I'm watching, you know? Like, I'll put it on while I'm, like, cooking. It's like...
Oh, I just remembered one that really hooked me, that I'm in love with.
Uh-huh.
What the fuck is it called?
Describe it to
It's
me.
called... Huh?
Describe it.
Oh, well, I have part of the name. Something of a bookworm.
Oh, yeah. Ascendance of a Bookworm. Yeah.
Love it.
It's
I
like
can't wait for more, which is coming in April.
Ah, nice. Yeah, I am caught up on that one too. Although on the Crunchyroll app, it keeps trying to tell me to watch the first episode of English, and I'm like, fuck off. Just like let me have it where it shows that I'm on the last episode of the Japanese waiting for the next one, you motherfuckers.
Yeah.
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 I feel like that one's it's one of those like not isekai type shows, you know. There's a few of those kind of dancing around that line.
Right. So what is that? That's a genre, right? Of like, it's kind of, doesn't this sweep in also the MMO ones?
Well, basically the whole isekai thing is supposed to be like in another world, but like depending on how hard your definition is, like Escaflowne and Digimon is isekai. Like it's not a new thing.
Yeah, but I mean this is like a current trend.
Yeah,
like,
it's a current trend. Yes.
There's stuff is so weird with anime.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure if this is entirely like Asian entertainment, like it's the whole category, but like it's wild to me that it became a fad so widespread of like, as you say, this new world thing of like people just like they died and then were reborn into this.
Usually they're run over by a truck.
Right. Like there was another one I watched that was like this guy. His real life had nothing to do with it at all.
Yeah.
Like it showed a little bit of his real life, and then he gets hit by a car, and then he's a magic boy. I don't know what this one was called. Oh, fuck me. It's he's in a whole different world, no relationship whatsoever to having anything to do with Earth or anything like that. And they can use magic there, and he's like a magic prodigy. What is this anime?
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
He's raised by a guy he calls grandfather. That guy turns out to be like he's a legendary wizard.
Yeah, no, isekai is the one genre where if you tell me the description, I'm still not going to know what you're fucking talking about because there's just too many. But yeah, Ascendance of a Bookworm's good.
Is it Mage's grandson? Yeah, I think that is actually the name of it. Well, I know it's a common trope, but here's what fucks me up a little bit is that I think it's a bit weirder in the way that these fads happen because I don't think we have the volume here, if you know what I mean. Like, if you think about anime, the amount of anime being made constantly. Like, how many new shows come out every year?
A lot.
30, 40, 100?
More? Probably more.
So, like, these crazy things happen where there will be a genre fad. This explosion of like one particular topic explored from every different possible angle. Like, we don't have that in the West, really. That doesn't happen.
Yeah. I feel like it would be really...
Wise man's grandchild.
Okay.
Yes.
I feel like it would be really interesting, too. Because if we had that similar kind of, like, animation, but about whatever the fuck, it doesn't matter. I feel like that would be really interesting if we had more of that over here, you know?
Yeah, but we just don't have a market to support it. Like, that was something that in the West we just ceded that to Japan essentially.
Yeah.
They were like, anime's bad. Oh shit! Everyone, like the entire generation below all the people who were like, Western animation is by far better. We use an extra frame. They totally fucking were so wrong because anime just stomped in and was like, we have all your children. Every single one of them, we got them all.
And that's the thing too, like it's just I don't know, like I know like there's definitely people who don't like anime and that's totally fine too, but like it's hard to describe like what anime is like to you as a person when you're trying to talk to somebody who doesn't like or doesn't care about anime, because it's not just like, well, I watch this show and it's got like, it's not just for kids, but it's like an animated show and it's really interesting. Like it's way the fuck more than that. Like it's you can't.
There's a deep attitude here that that cartoons or animation
Mm-hmm.
is mainly for children, and the only exceptions that are allowed are like sitcom, like Family Guy,
Yeah.
Simpsons,
Yeah, and
South Park.
like, even if you try to describe that, it's like, well, it's like this, but like that, or like even if you
Yeah.
even if you accurately described like a single anime to somebody, and they knew what anime was even, but they just didn't like it themselves. Like it's you can't describe, like, for me, like the depth of emotion and like just like memories and like passion and excitement and love like that I've experienced through this medium. Like it's not, it's just like touched me across decades. Like Six came in my chat the other day and we were talking about Sayuki. Surprise. But it's like, we were realizing it's like, oh, okay, so that is like 20 years old. Like when I first started buying manga, like I was 13 years old. That's kind of 20 years ago. And just like the breadth of like knowledge that I've gained, friends that I've, like just the experiences that I've had through a very wide variety of TV shows. It's just not, it's not this,
Right.
I can't, this is not an explanation. It's just hard to pin down.
It's because of its origins.
Yeah.
Because in Japan, like, basically, we in the West, we've had art for communication and stuff, like, political cartoons were a thing, and advertisements, like cartoon characters, mascots, things like that, but nothing compared to how it was used in Japan. And I don't know if this spreads to like other Asian cultures as well as much, but I do know that for Japan, the origins of manga it was much more prevalent culturally as a form of communication, of information, ideas, concepts, whatever. So it was much more integral to their culture. That then, proceeding into modern times, it's much more like widespread, almost like, I don't know, what would be the equivalent in the West? Movies? No.
Yeah.
It's almost like it would be like newspaper
Yeah, I don't know.
before the internet came along and murdered them.
And that's the thing too. Like even the things, I don't know. Like I don't want to just come off sounding. Well, I do. I don't care. I don't care if I come off sounding like a total fucking weeb. But like even the stuff that I used to super enjoy in like North American culture, like movies and like TV and stuff like that, I don't really engage with any of that anymore. Like,
wait, hold on. Don said Saturday morning cartoons ... Explain to me what you're trying to say there.
saying that Saturday morning
Saying that that's
cartoons are
equivalent? Because
similar?
is-
I don't know.
so very not. That is not the Western equivalent. That's not even on the level anywhere at all of what I'm trying to say. I'm saying that it's so much more culturally relevant. Like the cultural relevance of Saturday morning cartoons in the West is cartoons are for kids, and it can only cover topics for kids, like selling toys to them. Slapstick, superheroes. That's it. End of story.
Unless they're watching, well, I mean, you can also go for that with the Japanese stuff as well. Even a lot of...
But the point is,
Yeah,
is that
yeah.
anime can be used for any topic.
Yeah, exactly.
It's entirely culturally relevant in Japan compared to how we treat cartoons in the West,
Yeah.
where it's only for kids or for movies, and it can have like adult appeal. But name an animated, like, there's very few. They do exist. I'm not saying they don't exist.
I was
going
gonna
to
say,
if name something that's targeted at adults only, like, and
Yeah,
I'm
not
talking
adults
porn.
only.
Well, sorry, general audience.
Yeah. No,
General audience with adult level.
with something that actually reaches more than just the viewers and is like actually, no.
Yeah, I'm not talking Pixar where like adults can watch Finding Nemo and enjoy it. Finding Nemo is a story made for kids that adults can enjoy because the story is really well done. But that's different from Ghost in the Shell, Akira.
Yeah.
Just pick any.
I would say that I'm really happy with a lot of the stuff that's been coming out in the last 5 or 10 years, where all the people who grew up with anime are starting to make American cartoons. That stuff's cool as hell. fucking like Steven Universe, Adventure Time, stuff like that. Even the My Little Pony reboot stuff. I think that's all really progressive and interesting. Like, really interesting. I don't always watch all of it, but like, shit, if we had that when I was a kid, holy fuck, that would have blown my mind.
Right.
But yeah, like, they're not a cultural touchstone for, you know, a society. Definitely there's, you know, a huge following for stuff like that, but like, they're few and far between, right. And there's still even that, like, just a divisive, I don't know. But like, that's what I was saying is, if we had more of that, like Avatar: The Last Airbender, like, it's not anime, but it's very heavily influenced, you know? And it'd be interesting to see where we took it if we weren't just making anime influenced stuff, you know?
Yeah, well, it's just super restrictive, and that's why like all Western cartoons kind of look the same as well. Like,
it doesn't help that we usually like ship it out to somewhere in Asia to get it done, anyways.
I don't know. I don't think that really changes too much, because it's still whatever they think will work here, right?
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Is like, why can't we make it ourselves? I know some of it does get made, you know, I'm not saying that's a thing, but
I think probably one of the most interesting things, and I didn't really watch this too much myself, but I know that it's very popular, is like Samurai Jack.
Mm-hmm. Oh fuck yeah, Samurai Jack.
Where it was, yeah, it was free to explore, but it still had those restrictions of like, it's a very Western style, which is fine. I'm not saying that's bad, but it was restricting itself to, well, that's just because what's his name, Gennady?
Yeah, Gendy Tartarovsky. Yeah,
and then his style influenced like a whole bunch of others. Came after.
Well, and the same as like Invader Zim or something, you know, like that's. Right. It seems like that's what we have over here. We have one or two things that get like popular, and then you get like a slew of like teenagers trying to replicate that, and then growing up and having their own style based on that.
Yeah.
Like, how many people got influenced by Powerpuff Girls and stuff?
Right, exactly. But like a lot of that stuff, I can't really go back and watch and enjoy now. I think Samurai Jack would probably be the most palatable, but I don't think I could really get as much enjoyment out of Dexter's Laboratory, for example, as I did when I was younger. Well, certainly not after they got rid of everybody who originally made it and then made that horrible last season or whatever they did.
But I think a lot of that too is the format, which comes back to like it being a completely different, like it's very much just weekly episodes, not like long form storylines as much with a lot of like American cartoons. So it's just, you know, trick of the week, whatever's happening, haha, okay, next week nothing changed.
Yeah.
So
Batman the Animated Series has been brought up, and again, like that was a defining thing. Like, I think all DC cartoons after that all looked like that, right? Even though I don't even think they were made by the same people, but they all took that style because Batman the Animated Series was just really well done, and it's great for what it is, but it is just a kid's superhero show at the end of the day.
Yeah, I know.
It is great,
yeah,
but not the same. It's just not.
Some of these I haven't seen myself, so I can't really comment, but I know there's also a lot of people, I guess, slightly younger than me, that are super passionate about like the Teen Titans shows, or at least one of them. One of them's bad, one of them's good. I don't know which one's good, but I know that's like a vocal thing on, because I watch a bunch of Anitubers and like, you know, people that talk about cartoons online, and that's one of those things that still comes up like all this time later, and I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about, but I can tell you're fucking passionate about it.
Yeah. I'm just trying to say, I'm not here like shouting that anime is the best. That's not what I'm trying to do.
No, I'm agreeing with you.
Explain like this difference. Oh, I'm speaking generally to everybody.
Yeah.
But like, I'm trying to explain how it is extremely different.
Yeah.
Because of the fact that like the topics that are tackled, it's not. I don't know what it's like in Japan. I don't know if like all anime is just for kids. It seems like they're making way too much anime for it to be just for kids. But it doesn't strike me as that, because there are narratives that are compelling to me. I'm not watching Teen Titans. You know, I'm not over here watching Western kids shows and enjoying them or something, because they don't cover anything I'm interested in. But anime, on the other hand, you got this huge, massive spectrum. Like, take for example, the Case Files of Julia Richard. How is this for kids in any way? It's this like, it's this sort of drama anime of sorts about a couple of guys, and in very specifically having to do with valuation of jewelry and examining gemstones and unraveling the stories behind them and stuff. Like, what?
Yeah. Well,
it's so specific.
Like something you were mentioning earlier about like if Ren Fair had like more educational aspects, you'd like it more. I fucking dig the shit out of anime that teaches me something, even if it's something I have no fucking interest in. Like, that's the thing. Like, Haikyuu, it's about volleyball. Who fucking cares? I don't fucking care about volleyball. I watch Haikyuu. I fucking care. I know way more about volleyball than I ever thought I would know. Like, I've learned, like, and same thing. You can't be like, oh, well, now I'm a fucking volleyball expert. No. But I give a shit, and I know a lot more about it than I did before. Like, even just general knowledge. Like, oh, okay, I understand, like, tactics and stuff. And, it'll even put perspective on things in my own life where it's like, so they had this problem and they dealt with it this way, and it kind of helps me like see things from a different perspective, but like completely not being like, this is how you should live your life. It's like, it's a show about volleyball, but also I just learned something. And there's a show for literally everything. Like everything, there's a show.
Amaranthus says anime isn't just for kids, but the non-kid stuff you're generally considered weird if you watch it, or kind of weird if you watch it.
Oh, in Japan?
Presumably in Japan.
I have no idea.
I feel like that seems like it must be an opinion that's going the way of the dodo, because of the fact that if that's true, who is making it financially viable to crank out 100 of them a year?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It costs a lot of money to make anime. Like, who's... Yeah. There must be a significant audience, you know? And I think that, whatever. I mean, I don't think it's weird. I think it makes sense because of the fact that... I think that's just where things are headed then, I guess. That's the direction. Yeah, because Amaranth says, I get the impression it's kind of like people who played video games 20 years ago, which is true. There was certainly, like, video games used to be a much smaller community, and now it's mainstream.
Yeah, and
it's
even
like Japanese boomers.
Like, yeah, like, God. The
fact is, a compelling narrative is a compelling narrative.
Yeah.
Right? And
or characters, or art, or any, like, there's so many aspects to anime that we're just fucking, we're just preaching the benefits of anime here.
Right, and I'm saying that's exactly what we don't have in the West. And actually, it is that perspective, like what you're saying that they have in Japan. It's like, but worse here. Like, nobody makes general audience animation here. For the most part, it doesn't happen. Yeah. It's all targeted mostly at kids. And I'm talking, when I say general audience, I'm saying not like the parents can enjoy this.
Yeah, not like
I'm not talking about Toy Story.
Is like also good for adults, but no.
Yes, exactly. I'm talking about animation that just has to, it's just whatever topic it wants to be, and it doesn't have to appeal to kids. That doesn't exist in the West, except for the very narrow, very
niche stuff,
narrow stuff,
and like some of the stuff that like Netflix is funding and stuff like that.
Yeah, like specifically cartoon sitcoms. I don't count those. They're just they could be live action, and it would essentially be the same thing apart from a few small things. But it's just not. That's not the same. No. South Park, Simpsons, and Family Guy are like exceptions to the rule.
Even like a Gretzico would be kind of a cartoon sitcom, right? In the same kind of way. I've only seen part of it because it made me too stressed out.
Yeah,
but that's a similar kind of just.
Yeah, but I'm saying like the West doesn't have a Shirobako.
No,
it doesn't have an Akira.
No,
it doesn't exist.
No.
And it can't, because people just have this attitude that it can. I mean, I think in the future it can exist.
Yeah.
Because there's so many of us younger generations, I hesitate to include myself, but like we have had anime available to us, and we've had a much broader spectrum. We've had internet content, we've had Adult Swim, we've had anime, we've had all these things where we've got a much more wide open creative world. We accept much more. We don't think it's weird.
Well,
We're not the people that look at anime or look at something like on Adult Swim or whatever and go, "That's a cartoon. What are you, 3 years old?" Like, we don't do that because we've got so much more at our fingertips creatively.
Well, and even just like the fact that, you know, it may be the Stardew Valley of anime, you know, you can have one person make it. It's not going to happen often, but like it is possible to do it by yourself.
Real quick, this is going to hurt a bunch of people, but I want to tell you that Rick and Morty is not very much different from like a Family Guy or a Simpsons.
Oh.
It's not a sitcom format as much. It's a little more adventurous, but it's not that far from
It's
those.
joke of the week stuff.
Sorry.
I mean, I also watch it.
Kinda, yeah.
It's very much, this is the story for this week, and then next week something else happens.
Yeah. Futurama.
Yeah.
Rick and Morty is like hardcore Futurama.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
I'm not saying that makes them bad.
No.
By the way, I'm not shitting on. I just think some people would take that and get very mad. I know I've seen Rick and Morty fans. Some of them are awful.
Well, fans of anything are, you know, hyper fans of anything are, you know,
Yeah.
not.
I think everybody's seeing that, like, even like trying to come up with examples of Western stuff. It's like it's small pockets. It's one thing here, one thing there.
Yeah, one guy made this one thing instead of like 30 plus anime every quarter. You know.
Right. And volume doesn't mean good, but it does mean it does reflect the fact.
It means
that,
the
like,
possibility for good.
Yes, just like the horizons are wide open.
Yeah, yeah. Well, like that's the breadth, and that's the thing too. Like something that's kind of.
It's me trying to like explain what I've been getting out of this for however many years now. It's like why am I attracted to this? And it's because of that.
Yeah. Why are you just attracted to this show for babies? It's a show for babies.
Right.
It's Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah.
I mean, that's when I got into anime through Dragon Ball Z. I mean, I'd seen My Neighbor Totoro when I was a kid, but I didn't know it was anime, so I don't really count that.
Same. I saw stuff that I didn't know was anime when I was a kid, and like I always hungered for it afterwards. I was like, "What is this cool style?"
And like
It wasn't. I think I saw. It was. Oh, it was. Fucking hell! What's that one? The guy puts the girl in the tower. The swan something or other.
Oh,
Swan
Princess?
Might have been. That was an anime that I never knew was an anime.
There's an
I watched all the time
anime?
when I was a kid. Yeah.
The one I watched, I don't think was an anime. I was gonna say, you know that movie?
I might be mixing this up. I think it was a common fairy tale.
Oh, okay. Like I was gonna say, I know Last Unicorn, I think, was done by a company that got bought out by an anime company or something later.
So that's the one I was worried I was confusing with.
Yeah, I think it's probably. One. Oh, okay. No. Yeah, but Last Unicorn definitely was. That was one of the ones I was going to mention, where it's like Last Unicorn was an anime, but also was definitely not in the same kind of vein as most stuff going on at the time for children.
Right.
Like just visually, just very different. Fuck it, Secret of Nim. Like if you want to talk dark shit, children watched Secret of Nim. That was like my favorite as a kid for a very long time.
Well, that came out of Don Bluth trying to.
I loved most Don
Disney.
Bluth stuff. Yeah.
Fucking goddamn it! I social smoked all my pods away. I have nothing.
Oh
I'm
no!
in trouble. I'll lose my mind today. I'm gonna have to really focus on something else.
Uh oh.
Damn it! I was like good to go. Oh well, it's fine.
But I think like there was definitely Western animation that I was into, especially Don Bluth stuff. Like, but just for me, like that was the thing. It was more about the visual style and the motion, especially in Don Bluth stuff. Like he just the fluidity. I just loved that shit. And then you kind of get into like Saturday morning cartoons, and you're like, okay, this is a thing that exists. And it's not bad. And then you get into anime and you're like, holy fuck, this is what I wanted. This is it. This is what I was looking for.
Exactly.
I feel like if, in an alternate universe, I would be like moving to Japan to make anime.
I feel that.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And yeah, somebody, Barboat mentions as well, it's kind of hard, as far as anime, if somebody watches just one and then judges the rest on that one.
Yeah.
Because it is just the depth and the breadth and just, you can't fathom. Like, even trying to like talk to people about anime pre-digital, like it was a completely different landscape. And like what was even imported over here, like what was available, what got dubbed, what came out on DVD, what didn't, what you could actually rent at Blockbuster on VHS.
It was an absolute mess.
Yeah.
As recently as like 15, 20 years ago.
Yeah.
20 years ago or more, actually.
Yeah, wow.
15's too soon. Shit kind of got together by 15 years ago. Not as good as today.
Oh, yeah, no, definitely not. And even then, like, also...
It used to be a total nightmare.
Oh,
it
yeah.
used to be absolute fuck.
Like, literally, when I first got into anime, I've said this multiple times, but, like, I had my aunt basically knew a person who was coming back from living in Japan, and he sent me a box of anime taped off of television, and it was primarily Sailor Moon or light Yuri hentai. And he sent me a bunch of One Piece and like little figures, and I was like, I don't fucking care about One Piece. What is this bullshit? But like that was, you know, like a 13-year-old girl was just like, have some light boob touching. Here you go. But VHS, like from Japan, shipped in a box. Like what?
Right.
Literally.
Yep. We used to get VHS tapes from Columbia House, copy them, and then send them back.
Mm.
They did some anime. It was usually just the big stuff like Dragon Ball or movies. We got what's that called? Raijin Z or Raijin Z, whatever that crazy ass movie.
Tickling some brain cell somewhere in my brain.
It's about the machine and the old man. It's an invention that's supposed to take care of old people, but it goes berserk. And it goes on a rampage across Japan.
Sounds familiar, but I don't remember.
Raijin Z, I'm pretty sure is what it's called.
I'm going to send you my anime list because you'll just...
And it's like, it's got the level of detail, like almost on the level of something like Akira. And it's just mind-blowing. It's so good. I watch that now and again just for like, because it's so...
Oh god,
like,
what is that? Oh, that's progress. 90s. Oh, fuck that. Ignore that link. I'll send you a better link. Just sort by score. Screw that one. Deleted. Yes.
Oh, nice. Cool.
But, like...
Oh, hell yeah. This is, I mean...
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ghibli.
Some of these will be, like, I mean, some of those numbers are probably old, and I could go back and change them, but, I mean, yeah, I remember fucking... One of the only good memories I have when my parents were divorcing... was we went to my dad's house and we went to Blockbuster and he went to the porn room and me and my sister picked out a movie and we watched was it that or did I buy it? Either way, we watched Princess Mononoke for the first time at his house and I was like, what? Oh yeah.
We loved Yuri on Ice.
Yeah, definite. So good.
Trigun. It's one of my favorite old classics.
Fuck. Yeah. But yeah, like it's weird to think of like the anime landscape now and how it literally is just hundreds upon hundreds, just pouring just so many options. And then you think back then and it's like I watched Trigun 3 times because like I would show it to my friends and they'd be like, "Oh, this is awesome." Like it was whoever had a DVD or a VHS or whatever, like When I got into anime, we were still using floppy disks at school to take our homework. You know, like the internet didn't really, like I spent an entire week writing down web addresses because we had just got a computer at my house. And in that entire week, I think I found like 5 addresses. One of them was spam.com. Like I looked on like the back of CDs and like, you know, TV commercials. There was no websites like listed anywhere.
Right.
But you know, just the way like we had those touchstone anime everybody knew about, everybody could talk about because that was the only thing available.
Yes, exactly.
And then nowadays it's like
so different.
Yeah, do you like this? Do you like that?
I was just talking about this last night, I think, where we were talking about FLCL, and someone was like, "I've never heard anybody call it FLCL."
What?
Fooly cool.
I always
Right.
called it
Well-
FLCL. That's what it was, because
Right.
we didn't... How do you know?
Right. Exactly. Well, Adult Swim, I think. I think
Wow.
people who only know it as Fooly Cooley probably were like, they watched the English dub on Adult Swim, I assume.
Yeah, see, we didn't
That's
get
my
Adult
guess.
Swim. We got fucked. We didn't get that shit. We had YTV, and if we were lucky, sometimes there was a block that shared anime on it, and it was very rare. I mean, we got Reboot, we got Bump in the Night, we got some really cool 3D animated stuff, you know, but we didn't really have that kind of like anime block, at least when I was watching television. Like when it really got big was for me, Escaflowne, Gundam Wing, Dragon Ball Z. They had like all of that shit on television at the same time, and I was like, oh, this is amazing. It was so good. It was the greatest time to be alive and ship 13-year-old boys together. It was good. It was a good time. Those floppy disks at school were full of hentai fanfics. Just fanfics and hentai. That was all.
Oh man. So are you going on? Are you gonna keep on streaming?
Oh yeah. I have no fucking idea what I'm gonna do, but it's probably gonna be Minecraft or Stardew. And I'm probably gonna take a girthy piss break.
Yeah, same. Well, I mean, I actually have to bounce but I have to piss insanely. But yeah, I've got shit I got to do around the house, so I got to run. But good talks.
Yeah,
Fun.
we should do good talks again sometime.
I'm gonna send my people your way.
All right.
All right. So you have fun.
See you later. We can share art stuff secretly.
Yes.
Have fun.
Yes. Have a good one. I'll talk to you later.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
All right. I'm going to take that girthy old piss. And I guess, well, I'll wait because people might be coming over and saying hi. But then after that, we're going to take that girthy old piss, and then I'm going to switch over to doing something else. So, how's it going, chat? Sailor Moon, Ronin Warriors, Gundam Wing. I'm trying to think of like... Yeah, there was one time when I was sick and my mom's boyfriend went to the like mom and pop rental place, and he came back with a random DVD of Evangelion. DVD or VHS? I can't remember. A random episode of Evangelion and Akira. Those were the two things. So I was like super high on like cough medication or something. And just watching that and blowing my mind. Yeah, every time Ko and I end up talking for too long, that's definitely a thing that people think and say. But yeah, Ko is a busy boy. I like talking to Ko though. It's fun, especially when we don't talk about things that trigger me. But hello, Barboat, Kay, Shaw, Nono F the Above, Steph, Mega Cheese, Hyoso, Legamoof, Candor, Christine. Did I say Haggis already? Kay. IJ, Elephant. Teletoon. Right, Teletoon. We had Teletoon, definitely. Hey, Tringard. Hey, Upgraded. Hey, Marquette. Hey, Athena. Oh no, it's the Girthy Co-Raid. I'm still on this screen, by the way. Hey, Ruronin. Hey, it's Tsukiyomi. Hello, Lord Raul. Hello, Eclecticism. I always feel like I'm saying that wrong. Hey, Athena. I'm fiddling with my pills, too. Hey, Firefighter. Hey, Valen Benj. But yeah, I'm just basically hanging out to say hi to all you cuties. And then I'm going to go take that girthy old piss, and I'm going to come back and play some video games. Hey, Flutter April. But yes. Hi. How's it going? Gonna have to change brain gears to get out of this like deep anime discussion and get into playing a video game. Hey Fuds, thank you for 9 months. Very much appreciated. Hey Javier. Also, thank you again, Javier. But yeah, I'm gonna go take that girthy piss, and I'll be back. I haven't decided if I'm gonna do Minecraft or Stardew, but we'll figure it out. So I will be back. Alright, I'm back. I think I'm gonna do some Stardew, but that means I need to change my stream stuff and everything. Also, I have like 1,000 tabs open because I was trying to do some research yesterday on Stardew stuff, so obviously I didn't finish reading them all, but I gotta start anyways. Hello, Omega 13. Changed my shirt and everything. Oh yeah, we made some sweet muns. So what the hell were we doing? We're still fucked as far as going into the caves, so we need to work on that. And the stuff we need as far as the what's the word I'm looking for? The bundles. The bundles all require friendliness with animals, I think. Excuse me. I wanted to make some beehives. Oh, and this was to make more kegs, I guess. Yeah, I feel like we both got a bit carried away and off topic a few times, but... And, you know, off topic. You know what I fucking mean. We were all over the place. Getting all fired up about shit. But yeah, it's good. Definitely would like to do more talking with Co. Because that's always a good time. I could sell that. I wanted to save one of those. That I need to save. Alright, so what is it? Wood, coal, iron bars. Really? Oh, because I need more coal. I think my coal's outside. Yeah. Cool. So we have a shitload of those that we can figure out where to put. We're gonna need to smelt some more iron. And then the oak was to make kegs, which we need copper and wood. Ooh, and more iron. And I need more coal. I got no coal, basically. So yeah, I definitely don't want to do more mining, even if it's not the most profitable thing I can be doing. Alright, I'll put the wood away. But how's everybody doing? I hope you are all doing well. Shit. I mean, that one's inaccessible. I can move my TV, but... Also, let's check this. Snow. Good fortune. Tree stuff. Can I just put it like here? Yeah, there we go. Is it... Good enough. So we have some geodes. We've got one thing to give to Gunther. apparently, from what I was researching, getting iridium from the first cave is basically impossible, or at least very rare now. It used to not be that way, at least the way I remember it. So, not sure how I feel about that. Also, I need to chill out and stop talking so loud. Ugh. Probably need another lozenge. I was gonna ask what day it is today. It's Monday. Duh. It's been a long stream already. Oh, yeah, harvestable stuff. So I need... more stuff to put here. Also, does that mean... what is the quest exactly? No, not that one. This one. 10 beets inside the fridge. Do they have to be the same quality? Is my question. Oh, Festival of Ice. Right. I forgot about that. Even though there's obviously the festival thing in there. It used to be that you could get iridium from the cave. Like, that used to be a thing. Apparently not so much anymore. Yeah, that's what I mean, is it's so rare that it's not even worth it, basically. Like, that's how rare it is. It's ridiculous. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at more. I think I saw that this one you can make like a Link outfit for. But I wanted to look at more of the stuff you can do with the tailoring, because that's completely new to me. Whatever, I'll just take these seeds with me. Figure out what I want to plant. And I want to sell some stuff. No, don't drink the coffee. Oh wait, no, we don't need that. Hey, Mumsy. Meh, whatever. Seems so quiet now after all that very powerful discussion. All right, so seeds are planted, animals have been tended to, stuff is being processed. Apparently it's break time, but I just took my break. Let's put that on as a hat now, for now. Yeah, we can't do anything in the town. Also, hey Santos. I guess we could just go do the ice fishing stuff thing. Oh, I need to make more tappers as well. Which I think also requires iron. Nope, copper. Okay, well, I need more furnaces. Pizza. Don't make me hungry while I'm playing video games. Just rude. Sure. I don't know if talking to villagers helps at all, but I try to talk to them on these days because I don't talk to them any other time. Oh, I guess I never did the spiel when everybody showed up. But for anybody that doesn't know who the fuck I am, I stream every day. So feel free to follow and come back again another time if you don't like Stardew, but you're probably already gone, so. Yes. Can we go on these? No. Feel bad for all the poor cold animals out there. Is there anything else secretly? Nope. Hi. It's always weird to try and, I don't know, upsell the stream when people show up, but I try to at least say something. Be like, hi, you may or may not have ever been to my stream before. Why is this spot? Is there a tree here normally? Because it's got the hand. That's weird. But yeah, it's like, you know, you may or may not have ever been to my stream before. Hi, also, I've been streaming for 800 plus days. Alright. Is there anything here other than fishing? I think it's just fishing. Can we do fishing now? Yes. Let's begin this year's ice fishing competition. Also, my throat's killing me. Contestants, your goal is to catch as many fish as you possibly can in 2 minutes using the provided fishing rods. You must catch your fish here from these holes in the ice. Well, is everyone ready? Begin. Whoa, so, like, fuck off. I don't get to be... Well, I'm already getting ruined here. I don't know if getting them perfectly matters. Oh, fuck. Friggin' sound effect for the other character made me click. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to post my backlog of art for the last week tomorrow on Instagram. No! And actually maybe create some real art tomorrow. Hey, Archangel. Tell those kitties to behave themselves. Well, hopefully we got it. I don't know. Wow, that's a lot of fish. Gag the smell. Thanks, Tim. Now, for the winner of this year's ice fishing competition. Phedran with 7 big slimy fish. Yeah, I figured as much, Archangel. Here's your prize. Enjoy. Oh, so I got a magnet bait, barbed hook, dress spinner, and a sailor's cap. That's it for this year's Festival of Ice. Thanks for coming, everybody. Now let's release these poor fish. I do want to try the fish pond thing. I haven't tried that yet. I can't believe I won. Well, time to head home. Sorry, I was having some water and now I have a hiccup. Also, what are we at for skills? Yeah, mining, foraging, and combat. We could cut a couple trees before night finish. Oh god, night finishes falling. Where? Oh, they're in here. Okay, so I just have dressed spinners. Meh, sure. Chuck that on there. Chuck that in there. And just pick that up. All right, and can you, well, whatever. Hey, Air Taco. Yeah, I have no idea. Don't ask me, I have no clue. I'm just gonna sell all this stuff anyways instead of saving it to seller because I don't have casks yet. I don't even have the house upgrade yet, and that's gonna be a while. Let's grab some veg to chuck in here. Sell all this stuff because we need the muns. And then chop a couple trees, I guess. I guess I don't really need to carry my scythe on me, except for I don't know what this new one does, if it does anything interesting. Go, 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 go. Shit. Get in the house. Whew. We're good. We're cool. We made it. Alright, so today we're definitely going to buy some kind of building and possibly go mining. Neutral. Only got 2 pieces of coal left. Sure. Oh yeah, we got half energy because I fell asleep on the floor instead of falling asleep in my bed. Sad face. Oh, I also need to check and see if these are able to be pregnant. Okay, yeah, they're able to be pregnant, I guess. Because apparently that is a toggle. It's a duck feather! Still no dinosaur, but we got a duck feather. Harvestables. Is this something harvestable? No, not yet. I should make some more tappers too. Definitely need to reorganize some stuff here though. Alright, so, oh yeah, mushrooms are in there for now. was the other thing I needed? Oh, there it is. Ah, okay. So yeah, we just need more ores of all types. And do need to actually upgrade some tools for sure. Let's leave that there for now. Yeah, I'll need to figure out the bee house situation. Is there some trees I can just throw these on for now? Seems good for now. Hey, Night Divinity. Alright, well, what do we have that we can purchase? I have way too many tabs open right now. Nope. Nope. Oh, and should we buy? That's a question. Should we buy the 25,000 gold sword? Just in case it's going to take us a long time to get a prismatic shard. That's a tailoring page. Oh yeah, I'm interested in doing the fish pond, but I know I was looking at something on the wiki and it was like, but these ones that you're looking at are bugged right now so that they don't actually have the right stuff. Because apparently there's some of these here that can produce like prismatic shards or omni geodes or something, but at like a very low percentage. Hey, Njord. So you're thinking... Because that's the thing is, I'm playing this like when it first came out. And when it first came out, getting iridium and getting prismatic shards was not that hard. Yeah, Santos, I feel like... Yeah, I feel like I'm going to buy it and I'm immediately going to get a prismatic shard. But there's not too many options. But yeah, like Super Cucumber apparently, hypothetically, has a chance to give you iridium ore if you do the fishing thing with that. But apparently it's bugged. If anyone can confirm or deny that. Because that would be something that'd be interesting. But like, do iridium nodes even exist? Because looking on the wiki, I think it was saying the iridium node only exists on the on the mining farm now. Because it used to be the thing is you would get all the luck stuff and then you would just dive down and try to get iridium nodes. But it has like NA listed as like the location. I don't know if that's just a weird wrong thing on the wiki or what. Artifacts. I need to close all these pages. I'll read this shit later. Yeah, today's not a traveling cart day. Carpenter shop. That's the tab I was looking for. Yeah, so the next house upgrade is 50,000. So if I saved up a little bit more, I could just buy that. But that doesn't get me anything. It just means I can access the next upgrade. So I don't think I want to do that. Could go for the stable. That would give me the horse, but I don't know how much of a, improvement to life that would be. I want the mill, but I don't have the cloth. And I already have all the barns. So the other thing would be the fish pond. So I guess I don't want to buy anything from her right now. Hi, Tiny. Yeah, hypothetically, we could go for the horse. Is there any tools that I want to upgrade to? So for the horse, we would need hardwood and something else. What was it? 100 hardwood, 5 iron bars. Do I have that? Oh, here's so picks. Okay, and I guess we could go for the axe upgrade. Not at the same time. Actually, well, if we sold a couple things, we could get the axe upgrade and the stable both going. If they're there on Tuesday, I can't remember if they are or not. And then go mining and... Oh, this is for a quest too. Is that all I needed? Hardwood iron bar. I wouldn't want to do the geode. Well, do I want to do the geodes? Because they cost to open, but they might also pay for themselves. Let's go for these things, and then we can get the sword the next day if we don't have quite enough today. Also, what friendship level do I need to put stuff in the mayor's? Oh, we're 2 hearts. I think that's enough. I don't know if they have to be the same type, though. I guess we'll take that with us. I guess we're just doing all the things in town. Just checking to see if there's anything good here. I know I should clear everything out, but also I don't want to spend that time right now. I forgot I also have no energy, so I'd have to go to the hot springs, but we can do that after we make a couple purchases first. She's not here. I thought she might not be here on Tuesdays, but I was hoping. Oh, yeah, we're going to try this as well. I see those worms. Oh, okay. What was it? Oh, yeah, the sand dragon something or other thing. So So next time we go to the desert. Huh! Oh. Couldn't click on it because he was in the way. I don't know if I had that one yet. Well, I definitely have it now. Oh yeah, who am I supposed to give the amethyst to? I need to look that up as well. Ah, yes, okay. So what do I have? This one. This one. That's it? Yeah, I wish I had the iridium for that. Could also go for the copper trash can. But let's go for the gold axe. Oh well, whatever. No, wait. Oh, missed one. Haha. It's like, what? Burnt offering, huh? Alright, so now my inventory is full of garbage. Who did I need to give the amethyst to? Emily. And that is the blue-haired girl. Okay. Oh, she's probably going to be jazzercising then if she's not there. Hey. Excuse me. Also, excuse me. Oh, no. So I got all the credit. He did not. Actually, I can sell some of the stuff here. Yeah, we can just drop this stuff off, I guess, and then do a little bit of mining. After we go to the spa, because we have no energy. I don't think I've ever gone to a spa. I've had a massage once. I've had my hair done. Don't think I've ever had my nails done. And I've definitely not gone to like a public bathhouse or anything like that. Hi. Oh, warming up indoors. Gotcha. Hey, Affian. Well, it's just one of those things that happens in, well, anime and video games and stuff, and it's like, no, not just thinking about it. I haven't done that before. It's probably more than enough. And the one time I did have a massage, Good paid for it. That's a story we've told a few times. Oh shit, son. Yes, I will stand here for free shit from the train. It's full of presents. No? No free shit? Just showing off all the presents? Can I hit the train? No. What a tease! Why? Of all the times, I've never, ever, 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 ever actually been in this tile when a train started going through. And it's just like, haha, sucker. You thought you were gonna get free shit. Fuck you. Rude. Well, we got a couple minutes to mine, at least. And murder some slimes. Oh, we could have got the sword, I guess. Could still go do that. But we'll need... I don't actually know when they close. I'm going to try to go do that. All right. Have this other sword. You don't have enough swords on your body right now. Have I already found one? I don't think I have. No, it's just literally the second to last rock. And it's already 11. Well, we got 2 out of the 3 things off of our... Well, 3 of the 4 things off our to-do list done. How many geodes? They're actually good to murder for coal now that I think about it. I just came here because I need to murder more of them to finish off that quest. But let's get the fuck out of here. Oh god, so many things. Oh shit. Knew that was gonna happen too. So I need those. Just put that there. And yeah, it's all of them. All right, what do we got? Beautiful sunny day. Good humor. Rerun, but I'm checking to make sure I got it, which I do. All right. Those are all full. Let's go deal with all the animals and then go buy a horse and go mining. Is there another egg I'm missing here? Oh, there it is. Found it. And nothing needs to be harvested in here. I keep thinking, oh, I'm going to cut this tree down when I get past it. And then I'm like, wait, my axe is currently being worked on. It's not going to work. Gotta wander around for a minute or two. Oh, there's that. I can grab and come back. All right. 6,000. think I already found a way down, right? Maybe? No, that was the other floor. It's fine. Is there anything to murder here? Because I'm here for the murder. Oh, that's in the desert, I guess. Interesting. I'll have to remember to check that. Oh, there's the skeleton one done. Hey, Fall. Well, this is much better so far. I feel like I need that strange bun for a quest. Maybe I don't. Oh no, is my inventory full? I could always go back up and drop stuff off up top. Really no monsters on this one, huh? What? I don't have space for that. Making space for that. Oh my god, my inventory is so full. I think it's 120 is the bottom level right now. In this mine anyways. Oh, we've been to the bottom already. I'm just trying to basically get my farming and combat skills up. Or farming? Mining and combat skills up. Don't. Right, farming rocks. We're also working on the murder quests. get out of here. Did I drop anything off in here? I did not. But I can drop that off. And those off. Cat, move. Oh my god, this cat. Just, ugh. What about winter crops? Move your butt. Move it. Apparently it's break time, and apparently my axe is ready. Nice. Alright. Oh, have any? I have some in the greenhouse, but there's sprinklers. I just need some more iridium so I can make more sprinklers. But yes, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in a couple minutes with some more mining and farming. Alright, I'm back, but also I'm putting on some perfume, so I'll be over there in a second. I just, right as I was about to sit down, I was like, I want some lavender, vanilla-y goodness in my life. But it's on the other side of the room, so. And Tim got me new tea, and I had some Kisps and some pretzels. I might open my pudding so I can have a little bit of it as I'm playing, because it's pudding. It'll be pretty quiet once I actually open it. And I can just have a little bit, and it'll help coat my throat and make it feel better. All right. So she's working on the stable. I can go pick up my axe. Yeah, I've got, what is it here? Oh my god, I threw it the farthest away. Dairy milk pots of joy. And I feel like sometimes, depending on the temperature of it, it almost tastes, and like the consistency is more like cake batter, and I like it. See a Beastie Riot? I also have a Cadbury cream egg, but I am not going to eat that during the talking part of the stream. I will save that for a break. Still no dinosaur. No. I don't remember how many days it said the dinosaur would take to hatch, but I don't think it'll be a whole season. Oh, night divinity, that sounds delicious, and I'm very hungry. I think that's everything that needs harvesting here. I do. I have a dinosaur egg that's going to hatch in my chicken coop. 12 days. So, hashtag soon, probably. Because I think it was like at the beginning of the month-ish. Or season, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I really do need to organize things better in here. Oh, well, I need to have tummy grumbly noises. I need to do that. I also don't know if I'm like wasting stuff by processing it when it should just be sold for more. I don't know. need to organize all my things so much better. Oh shit, did I want to have anything else worked on? Let's go get some copper. Could upgrade my hoe maybe? Alright, yeah, so I can't do any of these until I get a iridium anyways. I could do the trash can, or I could do the hoe, or I could do the watering can. Watering can would be gold, and I don't have it on me. So that's, what would it be? Yeah, oh, 2,000, fuck yeah, or 1,000. Let's process some geodes first. Go for that, I guess. Nothing to hand in here then. Just to give us the highest chance of getting good stuff here. Oh, and I can't get this because my hoe is in the shop, basically. Did I say hi, Zenzi Zen? Hello, Zenzi Zen. Tea's still too hot for me to drink, but I can have some pudding. Pudding. Surprised I haven't leveled up my mining or my combat with all the mining and combat we've been doing, but also I need to try this scythe and see what's different about it. While we're here, see ya, T-Rex. Well, we're very close with bats. We'll probably get that one. We could go for some Dougies. Just really want the slime ring. That's all I want. No Dougies so far. Hey, Guido. Ooh. All right. So we've got a secret spot to look for in the desert and a secret spot to look for in the bus area. Or bus area? Not the bus area. Spa area. And no Dougies so far, which is what I came here for. Need some bats too. Probably should go to a different level for bats though. Yeah, I'm trying to level up my mining and my combat right now, and also try and finish quests at the same time. Hey, Mr. Good Cat. Liking these Omni Geodes I'm getting. Come on, Bat, hurry your ass up. Knocked him into next week. This area's infested. What level is this? If I leave and come back, will this area be infested again? It's 11:30, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, way down and getting late, so I didn't get any of those things. That was level 53. Bat, come here. There we go. Okay, bat slaying has been completed. Should probably get out of here though. Do we need one more, I think, for that? Ugh. I need space for things, and I don't have it. Guess we're just gonna get in bed because we don't have time to go do other stuff. Leveled up mining! Level 9! So now we can make some more crystallariums if we wanted to, but does that require stuff I don't have? So level 52 is going to be infested then today? Might need to farm that. Yeah, put 2 iridium bars? Fuck that shit. That's not happening. Researching the forgotten art of shadow divination. I require an item known as Void Essence. Bring it to me and you'll be rewarded. Easy peasy. A new baby lizard hatched. Uh-oh. So what are we calling our little baby dinosaur? I kind of like the idea of calling it Dingus. We have a little baby dinosaur. Look at a little baby dinosaur. Alright, so do we want to hatch another chicken? Apparently when you hatch a chicken from a brown or a white egg, it can still be a brown or a white chicken. I need white eggs for the completion stuff. I could just buy a chicken and confirm or deny whether or not it's going to be a white chicken before I purchase it, which I apparently had no idea of knowing before. Or I could just hatch like another duck egg and buy a white chicken. I think it'll be a while before the dinosaur gives you another egg. Or I could I could go buy a void chicken. So I'm finishing my pudding because it's delicious. Sorry, Candor. I was trying to be as quiet as possible. Well, let's not put anything in here just yet. Let's deal with this. We'll go to the cart stuff. Yeah, nothing in here I need to do. Cat. Move. Okay. Move again. Thank you. What was I doing in here? Oh, putting stuff away. Excuse me. Void essence. If we're going down there anyways. Is it just one that he wants? Honey, thank you for the raid. How's it going? A void essence. Well, seems that seems all right. Hey, Steve. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Just doing some Stardew. Yeah, none of these things help me at all. Don't need to worry about that then. I've earned your gratitude and money. Go away. So, yeah, the sand dragon thing in level 25. So it's just, that's elsewhere. Oh my god, let me out of here. Let's go check. Depending on the price, could be worth just getting a iridium sprinkler. Since I think Friday is the day that he sells that. Or you could buy a void chicken. Oh yeah, 20,000 for the star drop. Forgot about that. Could get the sprinkler and go fishing or something so we can get a void egg another day. Tomorrow. Yeah. Gonna go for it. Pack, thank you for the raid. How the heck do I get out of here? Let's go this way. I guess. Hello. I hope you had a good stream. I do need to remember to buy the fruit trees as well, but it's not really a necessity. Hey, Mandalore. All the raids today. Very much appreciated. Just playing some Stardew. Oh, I have a horse now. I never noticed I already had the horse. Ah, I need a horse name. Dang it. I think I know what to call it. Hey, Pack. Okay, so we have a horse now. And I also need to plant some things. What else do I want to make seeds for? And what do I have growing? Decisions. Oh no, I really need to reorganize some stuff, but I don't wanna. Oh, I don't have a hoe. It's fine. Deal with this stuff later then. All right, so halfway through the day, used up all of our money pretty much, and we want to get enough money to get a void chicken. Or a void egg, I guess. So I think I should go fish for money. Oh, I heard a thing. There's so many worms. Why is there so many worms? Hey, Zune. I don't know if I said hi. And pretty much Night Divinity. Pretty much. Alright. Odd, but I'll take it. I don't think I asked what were Hun and Pack up to. Ah, okay. I thought maybe they were playing something together because they both ended around the same time, but maybe they just both had to go do something together afterwards. Oh, I see a panning spot up there, which I still haven't done yet, even though I have this pan on my head. Nah. Ah. I forget that for a lot of people, their stream does not end at bedtime. For me, it's like I finish streaming, I basically crawl into bed. Fishing tackle's worn out. Fancy that. I just got a new one. That fishing tackle doesn't last very long. Not even a whole day. This guy is gonna get away. Oh, for anyone that doesn't know, also, I've already been streaming for almost 6 hours, and it's Mario Kart today, so my throat is destroyed. Plus, I ended up spending extra time chatting with Ko and getting heated about anime. So, I'm not talking as much as I could be. But I've been streaming every day for over 800 days. Getting close to 900 days at this point. I should actually look and see when the 1000th stream is going to be. Oh, come on now. Oh, frig off. Oh yeah. Maybe we should check that train spot. Just getting all the meanest fish today. Maybe if I cast shorter, I'll get less mean fish. Because this doesn't get me anything except for frustrated. It uses up my bait, uses up my patience. I don't make any money. Lost it somewhere near the bathhouse. Alright, well, let's go look for the bathhouse necklace thing and the secret thing. I am curious. I'm stuck now. Oh god. Now what did that look like? I already did that one. Ah. Do I need to like use my hoe, which I don't have? Probably. Probably also need it for this necklace. Probably. Unless it's like inside. Oh, is this it? No. Near the bathhouse. She's gonna freak out if she notices it's missing. Near the bathhouse. Are those two things related? Is it the corner up there? Although those secret notes were very separate. No, we already did that. I don't know. Guess I'll have to save that for later. Hey, Peg. Fish a couple more times. Oh, there's two secret notes. One of them shows like the top corner by where the train is, but I guess I need a hoe for that. I don't know. And then the other one says something about a missing necklace near the bathhouse. You fish in the water of the bathhouse. Oh, you mean out front? Yeah, there was not a clue about that, that's for sure. My fishing tackle's worn out again. So use 2 fishing tackle in one day. It's ridiculous. I forgot about the horse. Thanks, Tim. All right. Gonna throw some stuff in here. And then jump in the bed in game and then take a quick break. Right. All right, didn't do too bad. Oh, rice. Okay, yeah, I already totally had rice seeds and stuff, so I didn't really need to do that. But I'm gonna take a quick break and I will be back. Wrong button. Alright, chewing on that Easter cream egg took longer than I expected. But I'm back. Alright, and our hoe is ready to be picked up. I do remember that. Which means we can plant some new seeds in the whatchamacallit, because that's ready to go. So let's deal with all the animals, and then we will go get the hoe, plant some seeds, do that up. Oh yeah, and also buy some chickens, probably. Oh my god, please. What? 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 Hello? Why? What tablet is this? Stop it! You have... Why? Why did you suddenly start playing anime? That's what I would like to know. My tablet decided to start playing anime, I guess. On the other side of the room. Right. And for those of you wondering, it was an episode of Kaguya-sama Love is War, but I've already finished the series. It was just on that tablet. I hadn't... that tablet was farther back. Alright. I'm gonna need some chests in there and some stuff to, I don't know, stuff. Everything about my system right now is not good. Ugh. Yep, we're officially running out of places to put things. Yeah, but see, at least if my chests are inside, then I don't, like, lose money if I faint trying to work on stuff. Alright, so we need the hoe, we want the chicken, and we want possibly another chicken. Yeah, let's just go this way. Also, do I want to drop off? I probably am not going to have enough money to drop off another tool. Oh, wait. Yes. Let's grab some copper. We might have enough to do the trash can, if nothing else. Ah, white chicken. Perfect. What do we want to name this chicken? Those are both good names. Let's call one of them Nugget, and then maybe the void chicken we call something like Peepo. But now I've got the white chicken, so we can get the white eggs for this completion stuff here. Probably should have gone the other way to get here. That's fine. Probably. Probably should have got my hoe first, because then I could get all these worms. Does he still have the white egg on today? I don't know. Also, I don't remember where that goes. Okay, he does have it. And the star drop, which we want. So do I just not have a trash can right now? Oh, I still have a trash can. It's a little weird. But yeah, probably should probably upgrade the watering can or the hoe again. So yeah, I want to drop off the egg and I want to plant some stuff. course, now I'm like, where were all the worms? I don't know where the worms were. All right. Baby chicken. Hello. Goodbye. I should also place these things on blocks that won't get knocked out if I hold them up on accident. All right, it's not perfect, but we have a large proportion of the greenhouse filled with crops that are auto watering, which is nice. Oh, we have the horse, which I keep forgetting about. All right. Guess I should go fishing, maybe? Chicken my hot chocolate? No? Thanks, I forgot. How do I get off the horse? Oh, right click. Also, what is my... Still need to do foraging as well. Let's go cut some trees down. It's funny how I leave footprints in the snow, but my horse doesn't. Oh, there's panning in my own little pond. All right. Ow. Didn't level up, huh? All right. Really thought that might have been it. Clear and sunny all day. Good fortune, huh? Chocolate cake. Traveling merchant fleet will dock at Pelican Town for the yearly night market. Market starts at 5 p.m. will be in port for the next 3 days. Please visit the beach after 5 p.m. to join the festivities. There's free coffee. I think that's new. Should probably make some money for that then, huh? Trying to think if there's anything else that I desperately wanted to do today. Oh, mill is actually 4 cloths. So you could get the mill made, but it's not like 100% desperate right now. It is Sunday, so we should check the traveling trader. Oh, okay. Cactus fruits like that then, huh? So I need 7 more seeds from there. There we go. So yeah, traveling cart. And then fishing or mining, probably. I do want that, but I might wait till after the night market. Oh yeah, didn't put a new bobber on there. That's fine. These rude fish. Let's see if I can try out this. Fuck you. Bad time. I was just thinking how nice the music is. It's too bad it doesn't keep playing. Because hypothetically I could just play the album and mute the music in game, but it wouldn't fit the game as well. Music's like, hi, how's it going? Oh, now you're being frisky? Well, okay, bye. Having a hard time keeping my eyes open. Almost like it's almost bedtime or something. And it's been a very exhausting day. Well, focus my energy for tomorrow. I have to check how many things I still have left. Seems like most of these wormies I'm digging up are not giving me anything I need. There's definitely still things I need, that's for sure. Oh yeah, we can check up here too. Now I'm confused. Here. Do I need like a bomb? Well, it's definitely not hoeing. Seems a bit of a waste, but let's just get a bit of energy so you can do a bit more before we call it for the night. In game and out. Hopefully I have lots of money for the night market. It's probably more than enough. Fuck it. Oof. So yeah, I'll have a little nosy around and then we'll call it for the night. Some goodies to be harvested in here. But yeah, so I guess next time we've got the night market. Still waiting on that rabbit foot. Need the truffle and the red cabbage. But yeah, I am gonna call it for the night. My throat is killing me. Thank you all for watching. I do hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you Tim, Heyoso, Javir, and Fuds for the resubs. Very much appreciated. Who should we raid? Hi TCZ. Let's read Jasky. I don't know how relaxing he'll be, but we'll see. Thank you all for watching. I do hope you enjoyed the stream. I will see you all tomorrow, and good night.